So, also, hi, Jake Lax, how's it going? $1 billion incentive where Nov robs a bank. Nov wouldn't have to rob a bank. Nov would just donate it, and we wouldn't know where it came from, but it wouldn't be bank robbery. That's the only hint. So, this is the 4-job fiesta. Every crystal, and there are 4, you get a bunch of jobs from crystal shards. So what this challenge is that one of those is assigned randomly each crystal. So I'm going to get one of the wind crystal jobs from the wind crystal, and so on and so forth. Each job that can be rolled in this run will be from their respective crystal. So I will have 1 wind, water, fire, and earth job. I think 5th job can pull from anything, though. Finally, a not 16 stream. Oh, I'll be getting to that, Blab. TLDR, I'm not streaming or recording 16. When I play it, it'll be in a dark room by myself. But yeah, when I get Krile in the Forest of Moor, I'm going to choose one of the jobs to replace with whatever job gets rolled. So, being one of those unsolved mysteries. Who really is Darth Plagueis the Wise? Can you really beat the Running Man and Noah Teat? No. Where did Nov get the money? That one we'll never know. Convinced a friend of yours to try this out. I've started talking about it this year. He's in the 3rd world, but RNG was not kind to him. We got White Mage, Time Mage, Bard, and Samurai. Samurai is good. Samurai is a win button for the final boss and just really strong in general. You just need money. Samurai is incredibly good. White Mage is okay. Time Mage is okay. They should cross-class each other. Bard is your weak link, but you'll have an easy time going through the Serpent Trench to get Meteor. Honestly, I can think of better parties, but I can think of worse parties. Your Earth Crystal, the Earth Crystal job for your friend, is really strong. Honestly. So I'm ready for his trouble getting so far without lacking physical damage, yeah. I may or may not be lacking in physical damage. We'll find out. So yeah, when I get to the Wind Crystal, I'll be assigned a job and I know which job it is. Everyone in the party must be that job. When I get the Water Crystal job, I will have to have at least one in the party. So let's say I roll Black Mage for my Wind Crystal job. I am 4 Black Mages until Garula. And then after beating Garula, let's say I roll Mystic Knight. I can have 1 Mystic Knight, 3 Black Mages, 2 and 2, or 3 and 1. As long as the job is represented in some way, it's fair game. When I get Krile, I choose one of the 4 jobs to replace. When I get the Earth Crystal job, and then go to World 2 and actually get 4 party members back, I'll have to have one of each, but I can swap them around at any time. Lacking in physical damage for the whole of Act 1 in your 2nd run, yep. So, that's the run in a nutshell. You mean a nutshell? It's a normal fiesta. I'm not implementing any other restrictions at this time. Asterisk. I may roll a 2nd fiesta for YouTube to coincide with the anniversary project. I am very much recommending people go to the Patreon if they haven't already looked at the news thing. Read the last post I just posted. If I paywalled it, please yell at me and I will unpaywall it. It lists the schedule and plan for anniversary content, the 10-year anniversary content for YouTube, which is like almost a year late. But I am open to suggestions as long as it is at least thematically an echo of the previous game. So for example, if we were to like look at the calculated possibilities of all the projects that were to come out of the original list of LPs, you would find that, truth, everything is an echo of one another, and if it's classic enough, it's probably just like a genre like years. So yeah, any questions or comments? Cool, great. I'm glad we didn't have to go over that a 2nd time. Quad Zerkers, how you activate auto battle without the remake, yeah. Can I... Okay, cool, I can save right now, because I don't want to watch the intro again. Buckle, wait here. Qua. I should have installed a press B to run thing for this, but I did not. But yeah, the 10-year anniversary project. Basically, I'm doing echoes of all of my first set of LPs, which were Mario World, Mega Man X2, no, Mario World, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Mega Man X2, A Link to the Past, and FF6 were my first LPs. So I'm like, I already did this with SMB3 for SMW, and I've recorded Kirby 64. It's recorded. Next would be Mega Man. I'm probably doing Mega Man 2. For the Zelda, I'm doing probably Ocarina of Time, but I'm like flip-flopping between that and Majora's Mask. I would love to do, please tell me you default to Bart's. You do, very good. But I'm like if I hadn't already done Link's Awakening, that would be perfect, but I did. So, instead we're going to probably do one of the N64 Zeldas. I am not doing Zelda 1 NES, don't even try. I'm not doing Zelda 2 NES, don't even try. I am not doing the CDI Zeldas, don't even try, burn. But I'm like looking for suggestions when it comes to the Zelda and Final Fantasy echoes. I'm a little hesitant, I suppose. Like, I'm not 100% set in stone. Like, I'm probably doing Ocarina of Time, but like Majora's Mask is an option. And for FF6, I'm thinking an FF5 Echo of some kind. Or an FF5 Fiesta, an Encore Fiesta. I'll do 2 this year to make up for the fact that I didn't do 1 last year. I can, in fact, retroactively change it because I don't own the game. Classic, as in of same era of SNES era. But I'm open to suggestions for that in the Final Fantasy Echo, like what would be good LPs to go along with that. I don't need the answer today, but if people have suggestions for YouTube content, I am all ears. As long as it's actual serious suggestions, no troll stuff, please. So yeah, that's the Fiesta, that's the anniversary stuff. I am going to mention this now and probably 700 more times. There is an FF16 embargo hard enforced on my stream. The only acceptable thing is I got it, looking forward to playing it, or I'm enjoying it, or that's it. And even then, I'm like hesitant, I will shut it down. Anyone who posts any kind of spoiler or anything about 16, I will absolutely time out and ban people, and I will kick from Discord. There is one place in my community to talk about 16. There is a thread in the gaming section of my Discord that is for FF16 talk. And even then, spoiler tag it, just in case people get like pop-ups on their phone. Anything outside of that thread, I don't want to see it in chat. I don't want to see it in anywhere else in the Discord. I don't want to see it on my Twitter. This is an FF16 free zone, even while I go to play through it, because we're probably not getting ours for another week. And even then, I don't know how we're going to time out actually playing it. But yeah, it's a brand new game, and it is super mega hype, and I don't want to hear about it before I've had a chance to play it. And people in my community are dodging on it. So please respect people not wanting to hear about it or see it before they've had a chance to play it. This is an indefinite embargo. I'm probably going to lift the Tears of the Kingdom embargo soon, even though I haven't finished it yet. I'm probably going to work on that at some point. I've just been doing other creative things. I haven't had time to play a video game in a dark room by myself. And when I do, it's going to be FF16. So I'm probably going to lift it soon for Tears of the Kingdom. FF16 is indefinite. It could last like half a year if I feel so inclined. Also, hi Chaos, how's it going? No, you're not going to be getting it until it's released on PC, which could be never. It's probably going to be only a year, maybe more. You can say he could have gotten 16 PS5, had to spend a couple hundred on new AC, which is more important, yeah. If Lelu hadn't already, like, gotten a plan for getting a PS5, then I probably wouldn't be getting one myself, or I would have either already gotten one, like, a while ago, I don't know. But, this is an FF16 free zone. If you are dodging on 16, my goal is to make this as safe a spot as possible. Regarding reviewers on Twitter, yeah. I don't even want to see those retweeted onto my timeline. I will mute and block people. I will absolutely purge FF16 stuff until I've, like, because it's like day one today, I think. I'm not playing it yet. I don't have it yet. I will play it in a dark room by myself, and I will post in the thread accordingly. All I ask is people who want to talk about it do so in the specific thread I've put out in my Discord. And spoiler tag even then. That's all I ask. I literally want to know 0 things about it. This is like probably the last mainline Final Fantasy I'm ever going to play new. This, like, FF16 is probably my last mainline Final Fantasy. Because it would be another 15 years for one, and, like, I have opinions on what I've seen pre-release, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. And I don't think that Square Enix as a company is going to survive long enough for FF17 to be a thing. So 16 is going to be my last mainline Final Fantasy, probably. Kind of like how Gen 9 was my last Pokemon. Where's me see photo of buying it in a PS5? That is the upper limit of what I want to see about the game. I was dodging the trailers, I was dodging the demo, and I'm including talk of the demo in this embargo. I don't care that the demo's been out. I don't have a PS5, I haven't been able to play it. I would have already. So, yeah. So I did get a lot done yesterday, though. I'm gonna post this. Feel free to check out my Tumblr. I do reviews of all of the challenge runs I do. And I just posted one for Final Fantasy Tactics yesterday. Feel free to check that out. Square Enix ever really brings out anything involving NFTs, they're going to. Definitely see them falling into the pits of obscurity, yeah. They doubled down on it in the New Year's letter, then the CEO stepped down. And, like, they showed off the project and it looks god-awful. It's gonna cost them a ton of money. This is, like, their moment. So, yeah. I'm not gonna linger on Square Enix or NFT stuff. I just wanted to put out the APB, like, right now. And I did this in Discord, and I might ping it tomorrow. There is a very active embargo, both in the Discord and in the stream, for 16. Rivik, what is up? Hi, hello. What jobs am I hoping for? I know what my win job is. Obviously I would like, you know, Blue Mage, Chemist, Samurai, that sort of thing. God, I don't know. Summoner would be nice. I don't get Summoner very often. I would like something that can 750. You need to be careful. The quality in 14 dropped this tier 2 until the dev team worked on 16. Well, I don't think this tier is bad inherently as much as it's incredibly front-loaded. Honestly, if I were actively raiding and not learning how to heal, I'd be all over this tier. 11 and 12 look fun. It's just the difficulty was front-loaded, in my opinion. But he just got Summoner, forgot all the things it can actually do. Yeah, I can do a lot of things. It wasn't... I wouldn't say it was boring. I don't think it was boring at all. I think it was one of, like, the most active tiers we've ever had. I just think it's on the hard side, at least the first 2 fights. Speaking of chemists, I need to farm black blocks for judgment staves, yep. I like the tier. I just picked a bad time to decide to go all in on healing. And I doubled down on it when I, like, actually cleared 9 as a healer. But I looked at, and I know you should never judge your first clear on a first job, you know, parse and all that. But I got carried, and I don't feel good about that. That's one already. That doesn't surprise me. That said, I also am no longer rating this tier, except for if people desperately need a healer, but they're already on 11. So, you know, it's whatever. Like, I'm good not rating this tier. It's a good tier. I probably should have just stuck with Red Mage, in all honesty, but then I wouldn't have gotten to go with my FC on day 1, so I say having gone in day 1 on Red Mage because I had to. But yeah, didn't read this. Obviously, is this the 20-page essay of why you hate Final Fantasy XIV? I'm good. I wanna do healer next tier though. That's the thing. But the problem is, if they keep the pure and shield healer dichotomy, I'm not gonna be able to because I don't want to heal on a shield healer. It's just a joke. No, I know. The one with the 20-page essay. I will skip that 20-page essay too. There's a lot of discourse going around in FF14 that I'm just like not here for right now. Cause like, as much as I'm like lukewarm on playing the game at the moment, I still love the game. And probably always will. I just want to see what happens come 7.0. Because it's a turning point. Like at some point I'll hold that discourse, maybe in a podcast when it comes to remembering Endwalker, which I'm gonna do when 6.5 drops. So in like 3 months. Okay, Alright, yeah, I have to steal the ship. I forgot because I'm not reading the text. The last thing I wanted to talk about intro-wise... Bartz is gay. Maybe Strawberry System. He says maybe. I don't know, it's never explored, so headcanon is all we got. The last thing I want to go over... is that I'm going to go back to how I was doing with FF8. Despite how fast I'm going right now, it's just to get through Wind Crystal. After Wind Crystal, I'm going to be taking this at a slow pace, just like I did with FF8. Ferris is genderqueer. I headcanon that Ferris is non-binary, personally, but that's headcanon. If Word of God says otherwise, I don't argue it, but yeah, I'm gonna be taking this the same pace I did FF8, where I'm not like rushing everything all the time and just letting games breathe. I'm gonna be doing this with FF6 as well, the other tactics run, and possibly the mystery game. But I'm gonna be taking these festivals at a slower pace to the point where we might only do 2 a year. So I think 14 is a perfectly fine game for people who are fans of the series. It's not that big of a Final Fantasy dude. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Terra's Arrow Ace. That one I absolutely agree with. But again, that's a headcanon. Like, unless Word of God says otherwise, I just, like, leave these at headcanon. Maybe I'm just, like, boring, but I don't really, spend a lot of time, you know, diving into these characters to see what they're like outside of the context of the game themselves. Like, if something is confirmed or denied or explored, then yeah, sure. But otherwise, I just kind of let these games exist in their bubble. I mean, I do a lot of what-ifing stuff, so that's kind of a lie, but I more look at events than characters and, you know, who they are and stuff. That's how you are with films, yeah. I like to let these things breathe on their own. I don't like to necessarily speculate you know, the gender identity and sexualities and romantic inclinations of characters outside of when it is relevant. Like, Cecil and Rosa is a romance kind of thing. Sid and Nero and 14 are married, that sort of thing. They're not actually married, but you will pry that from my cold, dead hands. I'm a massive fan. I'm not a fan of massive film franchises. Neither am I. Like, I've watched all the MCUs and stuff, but I've made my peace. I've absolutely made my peace with it. I'm not going back to it. There were 2 or 3 films I was looking forward to before I watched Endgame. And then after Endgame, I watched No Way Home. And then after that, I just started looking up on Wikipedia when the movies came out. Like, I don't even know when these movies come out. I just see people talking about them like, oh, did that come out? Okay, let me Wikipedia the plot. Oh, that's neat. I wouldn't have enjoyed this, or I would have mildly enjoyed this. I did go see Across the Spider-Verse, though. I actually genuinely enjoyed that movie. There's, like, one major complaint that I have with the movie that bothers me that, like, no one else seems bothered by. And it's not a fault of the movie. It's just a character could have, like... Oh, no, I did not... mashing buttons. Like, really like 12 and 5, 10 is neat, is a good battle system, and touch the rest of the series besides one for Archipelago, yeah. I get that. Cool, bye. This is my punishment for mashing. I am always going to be a Final Fantasy fan, no matter what my opinion of 16 turns out to be and is right now. I will always be a Final Fantasy fan. If my series ever dies, I'm gonna say this now, if my series, and I've talked about this before, if the thing I love, which in this context is Final Fantasy, just stops being a thing one day, they stop making them, they stop being profitable, the company goes under, and the IP just kind of sits, which I don't think will happen, but, they could come out and say Final Fantasy is done forever after 16, and I would be okay, because I still have my classic Final Fantasies, I still have 12, I still have 14. They could just say they're never making a new one ever the hell again. I would be okay. Because the stuff I love about Final Fantasy is still here. And then you get projects like Crystal Project, which will carry the torch in spirit, which, you know, is good enough for me to be at peace. Do I want Final Fantasy to continue forever? Yeah, if they're good. If 16's good, I'll want more. I might love 16. I might hate it and be alone in the universe about it. I don't know. But, Final Fantasy, to me, will never die. A hard time calling yourself a Final Fantasy fan nowadays. I don't, because the ones I love haven't changed. Okay, so even with Pixel Remaster, it just means that the ones I love are more accessible in an easier to consume way. It is not hard to call myself a Final Fantasy fan because I'm playing the Super Famicom version of FF5 with a translation. I will be playing the SNES version of FF6 when it comes time to do No Equipment next. My Final Fantasies have not changed. I still have them. They haven't gone anywhere. They're not any different than when I was a kid and played them for the first time. So in that sense, my Final Fantasy love and experience will never die. But if the new stuff isn't for me, it isn't for me. I don't care. Like, series should evolve. They should never stagnate. I'd rather a series tries it. And Final Fantasy has been doing new stuff since 2. Another mobile game about 7. They announced that a while ago. Haven't seen Across Spider-Verse yet. How is it besides that? I like it a lot, actually. I would probably give it an 8 out of 10. And that is apparently a nuclear take. It's actually a lot of fun. Just my personal gripe with the movie Across the Spider-Verse. Weighed it down for me and, like, nobody else. Still need to watch Across the Spider-Verse. Keep saying you watch it and get distracted, yeah. People claim Final Fantasy is dead because it went into action instead of turn-based. Someone wants to give it a chance and consider it a hot take to people. So this has been a thing since 12. I was in high school for this. I'm gonna go into Tool. This is apparently a thing that's been a thing since 11 and 12. Actually 10 even, because 10 was an ATB and people were upset about that. Which is weird because 1, 2, and 3 are pure turn-based, but hey, go off. I can get stuff from here. I'm just not gonna fight the monster in a box. But like, Final Fantasy's been experimenting since 2. Since literally the second game, it's been doing new things. It is impossible to say Final Fantasy is suddenly no longer Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy hasn't been Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 2. 1, 3, and 5? I said I wasn't gonna. Whatever. Kind of a waste, but I'll just like grind on the overworld or something later. We're claiming for people to make Final Fantasy wasn't traditionally turn-based since 4. That too. Like 1, 3, and arguably maybe 5 are the only pure Final Fantasies. They're the only ones that are like pure to the original. 2 was different. 4 introduced ATB. 6 and onwards introduced very heavy story focus. I know 2 and 4 tried to, but 7 went a lot more modern, futuristic, and sci-fi. 8 went modern and like futuristic. 9 kind of goes back to the original roots, so arguably 9. 10 went back to turn-based, which was a betrayal for some people. 11 was an MMO. That broke the mold entirely. 12 was an offline MMO. That was I know people in high school that got really, really mad and said Final Fantasy was dead and it ruined all the old ones for them. Probably should be on Twitch for a bit. That's totally fair. I'm not trying to invalidate your opinion. I'm just like giving my 2 cents on it. Like, Final Fantasy hasn't been Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy. I know, this is Zox's house. That's cool, isn't it? The only question is what defines Final Fantasy? Really nothing. It has the best battle system. 10-2 has the best battle system IMO. That's all I've been hearing and exhausted, yeah. Like, no one hates a thing more than the people who love it the most. I already got this. No one hates Final Fantasy more than Final Fantasy fans. No one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. No one hates a thing more than the people who claim to love it the most. Dragon Quest has stayed more or less loyal to itself for its entire run. 10 is an MMO. And there are some that like do job systems, some that don't. But for the most part, Dragon Quest, you get a Dragon Quest, you know what to expect. With Final Fantasy, you never know what to expect. And that's always been a thing. It's just, you know, it's hard to say Final Fantasy is dead. Final Fantasy's not Final Fantasy anymore. It never was. It's never been. The other side of the coin, we have Dragon Quest. Yeah, Dragon Quest has been very traditional to itself. I love both series for this exact same reason. If you want an RPG series that you can just know what you're gonna get, not necessarily in a bad way, not stale, then you pick up Dragon Quest. If you want something that's gonna like play with itself a lot and change its molds constantly, then you have Final Fantasy. Now, on the other side of the coin, and I'm also apparently a hot take to love FF7R, but I love FF7R. There are people that want that treatment for 9 because of Memoria Project, and there are rumors that there's going to be a 10 remake. I don't want either of those. I will play them, but I don't want either of them. As usual, I'm not going for the Brave Blade, but I will take some EXP while I'm at it. Mega 10... Same for Wounds from Steel Chair. I'm assuming you're talking about SMT Persona. But like, I adore Final Fantasy. I have since I was very small. I always will, but my Final Fantasies haven't changed. If this one doesn't turn out to be for me, it won't break my heart. I will sleep soundly at night knowing because here's the thing, I'm a retro streamer to begin with. My Final Fantasies aren't going anywhere. They're still here. I'm still playing them. But and it's okay to be disappointed by 16 as a longtime fan as well. Like, it's one thing to say, you know, this isn't for me. As a longtime fan, I don't like where this is going, that sort of thing. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that either, inherently. It's one thing to feel sad that the thing you love has turned into a thing that you can no longer follow, kind of thing. There's literally nothing wrong with that either. I have enough HP for this? Yeah, I should do. It would help if I actually put the thing. Yeah, oh, here it comes. With a long-lasting franchise, not everything is going to be a personal hit. Things will decay, things will decline. That is life. Whole franchise collectively produced Mega 10. The original was... the original novel was Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Yeah. How many breath wings? 2. 3. Two. Okay. Ooh, Moldwins. Please drop Elixir. I'm a longtime Final Fantasy fan, but I'm also the type of person who wants to enjoy things. And not to say that things should be shielded from criticism, absolutely not. Things should be criticized. But at the same time, I think it's prudent to, you know, how do I want to spend my time analyzing this? Do I want to spend it hating the thing that I don't like, or liking the thing that I already know I like? That's how I feel if I don't enjoy 16. It's the last I'm gonna say on the subject for now. I just don't want to spend my time bashing on something. I'll enjoy what was before I hate what is. Which has been the theme of my stream, actually, for 9 years. Yeah, people can live hating something 24/7 as if their life depended on it. That's where it bothers me, is when people just... It's one thing to be disappointed, it's one thing to be upset, it's one thing to feel sad. It's another to spend every waking minute attacking people for enjoying something because that is an incorrect opinion to enjoy a thing because you don't like it. If I don't like 16, I'll play something else. Of course, I've spent the last 6 months making my peace with the possibility of that take. Real 2 sandwich mentality right there, yeah. I want to spend my finite amount of time being an existing human person who has done living in the past better than anyone else. But I'd rather spend my finite amount of time where you're incredibly disappointed, constantly crucified for thinking that everywhere you go. See, that's the thing, like, if you're disappointed, that's valid. And I really can't stress that enough. You are absolutely okay to be disappointed by it. But, you know, you're not the type of person, hopefully, that attacks people for not being disappointed by it or enjoying it. That is where my line is. You should definitely not be crucified for thinking, you know, for being disappointed. There's nothing wrong with that. A thing came out that you wanted to get into in a series you've loved this whole time, and it wasn't, you know, what you expected. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a very natural reaction. As long as you don't go around bashing people for liking it. That's where I personally draw my line. If you don't cross that line, and, you know, don't make it like every single sentence, every waking second, minute, hour of every day, then that's fine. So I've already rolled the first job. I couldn't wait to see what I was starting with. And I don't have a good way to prove that right now, but I rolled night. I have to refresh Twitter after I clear this notification system. Yeah, so I rolled night first. Night is incredibly solid start. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. What is my take on a hypothetical FF10 Stranger in Paradise about Braska or an Inject, where Inject acts like Jack? I don't think Jack would act like Jack. I think he would, I mean, he would definitely be, you know, I have to kill Sin. But, like, I would be all over that, actually. I would be all over that in a heartbeat. I haven't played Strangers in Paradise, so I have no opinion of it. I've played 7R, I adore it, and a lot of other people that are Final Fantasy fans think that's like a hot take. I loved 7R, and people thought that was a hot take, but I stand by it. I'm not going to deride people for not liking either, because both are very valid of criticism, and both are very much things that were not what we expected out of them. But it's actually for those reasons that I like them. So from now until the water crystal, my party is 4 knights. I know a way to prove it in the Discord. There we go. I know a way to prove this in the Discord. I don't know how to do that here, though. There we go. I can post my Fiesta stuff there. That's fine. Everything is a hot take, therefore everything is now a cold take, but then everything is a hot take. Jack would 100% try to punch someone monologuing. Oh, that's true. Very solid, no pun intended. Fun, very intended. Like, I don't mind people being disappointed about 16.7R Pixel Remaster. It's just when it, too, is all I hear and see on Twitter, you know, oh, these are bad. You should hate these. I hate these. They're bad. How can anyone like these? That's when it gets exhausting to me. It's like, I enjoy these. Let me enjoy them. Whereas the inverse is equally true. I didn't enjoy this. Let me not enjoy this. Don't mash buttons because Chocobo and tutorial. Hi, Chocobo. No, I would not. Wave. So I'm here to get healed, even though I don't need to, because I'm gonna get an overnight anyway. I don't need to grind abilities, really. Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. I should probably make a command for FF16, actually, thinking on it. I've had to mute, like, a lot of stuff on Twitter already. But, yeah. And I've said, like, 6 times I'm dropping it. I'm gonna drop it for real this time, I promise. The 10-year anniversary project. For my YouTube. I really do recommend checking out the Patreon's post because it's just a news bulletin that happens to have a tip jar attached to it at this point. The stuff in that the 10-year anniversary project where I'm like going and doing LPs that are parallel to all the stuff I did LPs of until I went to live in a hotel and couldn't LP anymore. I recommend giving that post a look. I am open to suggestions for good parallels to A Link to the Past and FF6. Like, what would be good games to Let's Play that would be good Echo callbacks to them? In the same way SMB3 is to SMW, in the same way that Mega Man 2 is to Mega Man X2, that sort of thing. Kirby 64 to Kirby Streamland 3, etc. Night seems pretty handy for Forge Off Fiesta because 4 nights straight early and then you kind of want fewer nights later, which rules basically do naturally. That and nights are just like really, really, really good because they hit really, really, really hard. I want to grab this piano in case I get barred. Knight is really good. Two-handed and Excalibur handles a lot of things except Minotaur, basically. And Odin, I think. Yeah, nice lap dance. Anyway, can I go play the piano now? Thanks. FF7R looks fun. It's nice to see a remake that actually does what 7R does. Yeah. A lot of people wanted FF7, but like updated graphics and voice acting and like maybe some added stuff. I would not have paid $210 for that. I don't need to do this scene. It doesn't give me anything. Level up, I forgot to say. I'm going to buy one broadsword. I do more natural runs in the future. Have the freelancer for most of Act 1 shut down some of the more problematic fights. It's good for that. There we go. I can spend the rest on potions, and I can equip once Ferris rejoins after all this. I'm gonna need these potions for Siren, you see. So I'm not inherently running from anything yet, but I still hold that the chicken knife is better even though I have Knight. Break rods on Magisa, Biblos, Living Flame, Soul Cannon. Use the whip to stun lock Gorilla, yeah. Yeah, it's a guaranteed 750. It's a guaranteed using whip, etc. Gorilla might be slow, but it won't be that bad. I'm really tanky and I have guard. So I just have 3 people guard, 1 person attack. Come and try FF1 jobs one day. I do too, to be honest, Blab. That does sound fun. I've done natural runs. I've done, yeah, I've done natural. I haven't done random. I've done another variant besides 5th job. I want to try meteor jobs too. In critical guard, cheese gorilla, yeah, pretty much. I don't think I'm skilled enough to pull that off, but yeah. That would be faster. If I can pull it off, actually, that would be a lot faster. Screw it, I'll try it. It's for the content. But I might do a second Fiesta this year for YouTube. I might, like, roll the jobs and have them as proof. You mean too hard to pull off. Guard blocks all attacks to that person's... It's more getting everybody critical without them dying. Because Phoenix Downs are expensive and so are Knights. Okay, I just need to get Ferris back, equip everybody, and we're good. Nothing uses Deathclaw this early, exactly. The first thing that does is, well, Deathclaw. Which is sadly before Garula, or after Garula. Which is sadly not before Garula, there we go. I know where my brain wanted to go. If it were before Garula, that'd be free. Of course, then it would suck, because, like, if I get Blue Mage as a 5th job... Like, honestly, my biggest fear is getting Blue Mage as a 5th job. Okay, everyone is here. Red Mage 5th job hurts. As someone who's done 4 Red Mages, it didn't hurt that much. Like, you... Look, being ready. Man, it's Push! Thank you so much for the raid! Friends of the Red Mage Village. We are under attack. Welcome in everybody from Manus Potion Stream. My name is Dove, pronouns are they, she. I am primarily a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly streaming classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, I am also a red mage in the truest sense of the word. I do a little bit of everything, including shufflers, randomizers, and if I'm feeling fancy, I'll take some CPUs, lock them in a basement, and force them to play Monopoly. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on if you need to raid and run. I totally understand. Please do take care of yourselves, or if you just want to lurk, that is also fine. What were you up to? You were doing FF5 today. How'd that go? Are you doing a Fiesta or just a casual run? But speaking of FF5, that is exactly what I'm doing as well. I am playing Final Fantasy V. I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. Doing a Fiesta very nice. We got Knight as our win job, and overall it's actually pretty solid. We're flying pretty high right now, so... Doing Fiesta, hiding in Manus stream earlier, nice. Friends on my end, go give Manus Potion a follow. Very, very nice, chill stream. Very, very comfy, cozy, a lot of classic RPGs. Getting any useful blue magic you can't get at the end of Act 2 and 3. Yeah, but like Deathclaw's a pain to get outside of Castle Escape. So I'd be coming up on an ad break, but I'm gonna hold off for like a little bit just to make sure that like people don't raid into ads. For people that don't know, I run ads every hour just to kill pre-roll, but since you just raided in, I won't do that quite yet. I will actually go and fight the next boss first. What kind of jobs did you get so far? How's your Fiesta going, Mana? Like there's can't get and awful to get. So you've been streaming since Saturday, got Knight, Summoner, Geomancer, Dancer. Okay. That's not awful. Strong start. Just do what the run did and put Elemental on your Knight. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I'm going up here to heal. Statues in front of Odin have it? Deathclaw? No. They have question mark and something else. I think. I know they have a blue magic. I don't think it's Deathclaw. Strong start fell on its face forward towards the end. I wasn't gonna say it, but you know. Mint! What is up, High Hilla Push? I gotta ask, but are you doing more Soul Reaver tomorrow? Or are you just chilling tomorrow, Mint? Maybe you need to control them. So in other words, if you don't get Beastmaster, you don't get Deathclaw if I roll Blue Mage 5th job. I'll have a lot of useful stuff, but... Actually, will I? I'm gonna grind up like a level. Actually, how far off am I from level? Oh, okay, I'm gonna grind up a level. Another housing here we can. Oh, okay, fair enough. Understood, understood. Well, thank you for the raid, Mana. I appreciate it. Please do take care of yourself if you need to, though. Get food, get water, stretch, exist. Start for your Fiesta sometime soon. Yes, yes, you should. Go follow Blab as well. Blab is a member of the Trapeze, also a red mage. Also just really cool person on the internet. Tomorrow is something. Fair enough. Trees outside castle exit. Okay. Yeah, it's Ford Job Fiesta season, so it's the Ford Fiesta. So like, normally I'm just a challenge run streamer. I do this sort of thing like all the time. Okay, everyone's level 5. I think I'm good. I wanted to try for like a last second elixir, but that just didn't happen. Death was one of the first runs you got. Okay. I'm used to it from Castle Escape. I don't really go out of my way to get it elseways if I use a Blue Mage. Named Bart's Fjord is the chunk. Fjord Fiesta. Hell yeah. This is my Final Fantasy hot take. I don't like Butts as a name. Because it's always the same thing. Butts. And it's like, okay. I mean, it's just literally not my taste of humor. But, you'll never see me do it unless money's involved. Everyone's healed. I'm about as good as I'm gonna get for Carl Boss. Thankfully, there are no encounters up to the thing here. These are bards blocked in your chat. I will die on that hill. And the trees, weird riff things outside the castle have it, yeah. This time, Blab, it's me that has the hot take. This time, it's me. Butts is a translation error, all told. Yeah, but a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, cling to it. To the point where me liking Bart's as the name is actually considered the hot take. And I've watched hundreds of people play this video game over my time. For Bart's yourself is a better name. Butts is just a meme. It is a meme. I think that's why people like it. People die on the hill of Butts, but not Eris. That is an excellent question. Actually, no. Some people do die on the hill of Eris over Aerith. I used to delete it, reply with who the hell is Bart's. I like that. Probably too many people took the meme personally. I like that though. 29 poison rods, 3 judgment staves. Nice. Some of that is cash. I don't deride anyone for thinking differently than I do as a general rule. But the Butts versus Bards thing really, really pushes the temptation on that one. Prefer Aerith, seems like most people are going Club Aerith. Yeah, spoken by Daffy Duck for whatever reason. Because it's proper? Because it's correct? Because every piece of media that isn't PS1 jank-ass translation FF7 says Aerith? Learned what Z-SNES was in 95. Grew up playing 5 over and over again on the fan patch. It's what you grew up with. That one I don't argue. But I also grew up with Aeris. Yeah, I grew up with Aeris. But I have long since switched to Aerith. Namer Queen. Mainly about some old German word for small. It's kind of a mismatch too. I get that. I don't have to waste these potions thinking on it, because there's going to be a guard. We've been playing PS1 FF7 for an LP, reading the train announcements during this one, found a translation error in them, never noticed before and was baffled, yeah. We're going to do a career day for Job Fiesta. There is a setting for it. There is a 4-job mode for career day, Draconics. I've never wanted to do it because part of the fun of career day is finding jobs. For me, like just them being shuffled in and not necessarily guaranteed to all appear without a setting. But there is a mode for it. It's fixed on the PC re-release, which bugs you. Yeah, fair enough. Person did the patch, did their best. Oh yeah, no, I respect the hell out of the person who worked on the original patch. We didn't have any localization back then. That person did the best with what they could. I don't deride the old fan patch at all. .01 patch is absolute gold, no. But yeah, I respect that, especially at the time. There weren't a lot of resources. There weren't any localizations to go off of. It was just, this game is cool as hell, actually, and I want people to play it. And, like, I respect it for what it is. All the times you spent watching this game, seeing the scene 40 times, always miss Ferris Silger's actual backstory. Play this game? Ferris is a pirate lady who has a pet Loch Ness monster friend. There's not really any actual... We don't actually get the backstories to, like, how they met or whatever. Silcher was just how Ferris's ship moves without the wind. Hello, Plunge! Can I get a shout-out for Plunge87? Fellow Treppy, fellow Shuffler, aficionado. Back in the olden days, I had to dig under the abandoned mills to see the one true Final Fantasy III. Agree. And then when the DS version came out, there was discourse about that as well because it changed way too much without being like, okay, so Dove, why do you not like the changes in FF3 3D remake, but you like FF7R? Because FF7R is a lot more derivative to be its own thing. FF3 is like, no, 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 this is FF3. Ha 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 ha. We just made it awful. FF7R isn't necessarily a remake in the sense that it's the original story, just pretty. It is a remake in the sense that, you know, it's basically a sequel, and I like that for what it is. A lot of people didn't, and that's fine. Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine. Oh, right, yeah. Eggman McMuffin made a new thing, didn't he? I don't know why I wanted this. Can I even use it? No? Lol. and sell it when I'm gonna need the money. That game was rad. I didn't watch any of it because I was like doing so much other stuff yesterday. How is it? People that don't know, Plunge is the person who I like mugged in a back alley for the idea of doing shufflers for more than like a day. Plunge is like kind of the godfather of long-term shufflers. Does a lot, has a community shuffler where you can pay like one singular channel point and put a game into it. And then there was the shuffler challenge, which looked super neat. Like, honestly, I might ask you politely to come back in a back alley so that I can like borrow that idea too. It was fun, oh yeah. Plunge does it turn into lock? Oh no, I'd be turning into lock. Just, I'm not gonna let my friends trust Kefka, because friends don't let friends trust Kefka. Buddy Lock has been doing a shot for over a year now. Oh, that lock. I thought you meant in the treasure hunter context. 300 games, 2K out, damn. It was a consensual mugging, yeah. You can tell people you mugged me in a back alley for the challenge idea if you want. I'll play along. No, that challenge shuffler idea looks so cool. Actually, it looks like a lot of fun. Like, it took me a hot second to wrap my head around it, but it's super neat. Once I like started like getting the flow of it, it's just super, super neat. It's great. Need to refine the rules a bit. Want other people to do it too. Really? Mind coming to take a look in a back alley with me real quick? Just to look at some flowers. Locke started doing it with randos, and it just adds in whatever because it'll never end, yeah. And start leaderboards. Ooh. That is like the revolutionary kind of content that like I'm actually like super behind. Oh my god. Maybe that can replace my BizHawk shuffler, my classic RPG shuffler when I actually beat that. You know, in like 2 years or whatever. Or if I ever get better internet and like pick up extra days. Should have it worked out by then, yeah. Once I actually start getting some games beaten and removed, it'll go a lot more smoothly. Because I thought about doing a community shuffler as well, just having everybody pick one singular game that was like doable, and then going from there. There's a save point in the next room, and that's when I'll take my first ad break. Maybe I'll actually beat Siren first. I don't know, I'm having fun. I don't want to rush through this, but I am having fun. How's Evermore and Lufia? Evermore certainly is going, now that I've beaten Thrax. And Lufia is going good when it shows up. I'm starting, speaking of, I'm actually starting with Lufia. Where does Lena get dry clothes? Where do any of them get dry clothes? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the N64. Somehow I knew that would get picked. There was actually a moment where I considered putting that on the wheel for RPG Shuffler. In fact, it might have been on backup wheel. We'll always pick that game. I think the rest of them are just using the fire to dry off, I guess. Thrax is the big hurdle for new players, yeah. Picked it for Plunge. I picked Super Marina World and Jump. I'm probably going to change Jump to something else. Although I don't know what. Plop. It was me so musky and damp. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep in them, that's for sure. They're like all moldy and mildewy. I would almost rather sleep on the floorboards by the fire, if I'm being honest. Ferris hits like a truck. What the heck? Mystical Ninja is one of your favorites of all time. I've heard a lot about it, a lot of good about it, but I've never played it myself, so like I really should probably. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, yeah. So good news, yeah, lay it on me. I love good news. Other favorite game of all time, got a remake announced yesterday. I'm still living a fever dream. Smart PG? Because that looks sick. I saw the trailer. We got a map. I never thought I would live to see the day that got a remake, but I'm in. I am all in. These are all like antidotes and potions and stuff. I don't need to go back and save. Okay, 2 antidotes and a phoenix down, but like still. But yeah, Jagalax, what's your good news? I like good news. And your ENT appointment turns out you probably don't have a nasal polyp, but a different kind of benign growth. It's good news because what they think you have doesn't come back after you remove it. Yeah, okay. That is very much, yeah. Rumors for a Chrono Trigger remake. Wanted to see that redone in the Octopath engine. Same. I need to play Octopath 2. Well, I need to play Octopath 1 and 2. But the Mario RPG thing actually wanted that and didn't know till you got it, yeah. I'm very much looking forward to that. I knew there were encounters here. Oh, Ferris can one-shot a Skelly Man? Okay. I did not know Ferris could one-shot a Skelly Man. That's good to know. I'll throw some tonics around. Why can Ferris one-shot a Skelly Man? Now they all do more damage. Did not want to waste that second one on Galuf, but here we are. That's fine. Dagger damage formula do be pretty saucy. That's true. I just didn't think it was that much. There's a part of me in future Fiestas where I want to play Project Demi over this, because it just skips all the cutscenes. Okay, so for Garula, Ferris has to be injured unless Mithril Sword just like does better. Maybe I should grind off the skeletons for those to min-max Siren, because, you know, that's an idea. I love how weaponized Galuf's amnesia is throughout all of Act 1. Like, it just comes in handy just so precisely perfectly in these situations. It's great. I find it kind of funny, instead of moving parentheses over parentheses buffed how much damage knives do, yeah. First Krile appearance, yeah. Slap the souls back into him. Uh-oh, here it comes. That's not what I wanted to see at the start. Oh my god, you could not have been more annoying. Now become undead, yeah. How much not damage is this gonna do? Like 6? 15. Haha, shield. I don't have enough potions for this. I don't have any antidotes, do I? Oh, I have 2, right. No, I'm pretty sure Siren is heavy. Oh, heck. Why did I defend? Just guard. Oh, don't do this again. That's nice. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Despite getting, like, the literal worst possible outcome. Level 2 Blue Mage and Goblin Punch Forehead, yeah. I'll get right on that. In this Fiesta where I won't get Blue Mage. Unless it's 5th job, and by then I'm not fighting Siren anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take my first break here. I'm going to turn the music back on. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads to kill pre-roll. So, good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though, because I will be right back. I once again forgot to move the avatar. So, whoops. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Hello. So even though I'm like... trying to do this a little bit more slowly and like let these games breathe a bit, this is still not going to necessarily be a long challenge for me. So, like FF5 is not a particularly long or difficult game, so. But let's get back to it. Yeah, it's not a long game, it's not a difficult game. Also, I didn't roll White Mage, yeah. White Mage, I can at least put Protect on everybody, use the Flail and cry. Just like getting a back attack. This isn't awful or tedious at all. So this is like gonna be my case study as to why the Brave Blade sucks and why I'm still not getting it. Because, you know, hey, this is every back attack and they're super common in this game. You have to waste a turn. First off, you get hit, like, by all the enemies. Then you waste a turn adjusting all of your rows. Then you get hit again. Then you probably have to heal. So you waste, like, at least a minimum 2 turns to fight out back attack. Brave Blade sucks, the end. I should have Bart's, like, start guarding, because I don't want to waste a potion. I don't know when I'm gonna start running from things. All I know is I probably should to power up the chicken knife, because the chicken knife is just better. That's why we get a chicken knife cameo on 14 instead of Brave Blade, yeah. Also, hi Les, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, the potions are last. Tin Druid is up, Hyella. Lose a good chunk of its power if you run even once, yeah. Whereas Chicken Knife can only go up. I can do that. Hot take. That's hot take, okay. Doing alright, nice. Grand people don't normally run from fights in 14, yeah. Gonna alert to food, enjoy food. It's a cool counter thing you can use for Fiesta that shows the power. Oh, nice. Yeah, I won't need that, because I'll have a thing by then. I'm not gonna be able to break Ice Rod, though. That's gonna suck. Now I sell broadswords. I still can't afford that, okay. I don't need 4 long, but I would like. Luckily, the inn is basically a Pokemon Center right now. I forgot to grab a drink. That was what I got up for. My water bottle's like super empty too. But yeah, I want to start letting these kind of breathe a little bit, so this little grind session's pretty good for that. This is the downside of night, especially early game. They're expensive. Compared to Monk, which costs basically no money. No money, little job, versus lot of job, no money. Is that enough? Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough, but it's good to know. And you just like encounter with run, right? Or you just run away. Well, you don't now, dang. How much gel? Decent, actually. It's enough for another long. It is the dagger I'm thinking of and not the knife, right? Carrots. Yeah, I cut you off from your running, pal. I can probably sell this ether, but I'm not gonna. Better to just make myself stronger now so I don't have to do it as much later. I'll regret that when it comes to the JP grind inevitably. Or the AVP grind, whatever it's actually called. Not ability points, ability points. A billion points. If I get red mage, it's what it's gonna turn into, a billion points. Now, do you hit hard enough? You sure do. How much pain do I even have? Enough for one more. This, and I'll keep the dagger, I think, will be good enough. Galuf will just suffer, that's all. I know it's more menu when you do it this way instead of just like de-equipping and re-equipping. I want some potions. I have an antidote for Lena later. I'm good on Phoenix Downs because I haven't had to use one yet. Move out of my way, sir. I have stuff to do, things to get, places to people. And to dot. If we can't go by land or sea, then I don't think I need to do the event flag. I can just go up North Mountain, right? Because that would be ideal if I could just go up North Mountain. Are you the type of pub that has a piano? You sure are. Level up. Heck it, I'm not gonna trigger the event flag. I don't need to. I don't think I need to. I genuinely don't think I need to. Despite not having a food right before stream, my throat is still all bad, and I don't know why. Cool. And gather up some more funds, because the next set of armor is going to be more expensive than that. But I'll get, like, some money in, Castle. It's enough to one-shot a Bighorn? Okay. Okay, everybody knows guard now, that's good. Okay, I wanted to save, but sure. I got time for this. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have bought another sword. Oh well. Thank you, Ferris. This would have gone a lot faster if you had done that from the start. It's only been an hour. I always fly through the beginning of this game, though. Like, I just want to know what jobs I'm gonna have. And then cry when it's like Berserker. No, what I cry for is Time Mage at this point. Time Mage is strong and good, but it means I have to go to Deep Sea Trench. Oh. Okay, that's gonna happen. Bada bada. Bing! Yeah. So I hope everyone is having a good Thursday time zone. I hope you are all having one of the Thursdays of all time. I also want to thank people for hanging out as usual. I really appreciate everybody that comes. You know what? Chicken knife. I have already reached the limit of my patience with back attacks. Very much decided the Brave Blade is not worth it. Fighting every single encounter out is a no from me. I'm gonna use a tent here just for the HP when I get to the save point. This is gonna be bad. These things are evasive. Still can't even one-shot. Okay. Oh, that was a one-shot. Hell yeah, let's go. That worked out incredibly well. These things are like super dodgy. Gold needle. Not that I'm gonna need a gold needle anytime soon, but they're nice to have. Nice. Now I can one-shot them. All the level up. I just like to imagine like this track being played with like the bass being just like a slap bass, just like a standing bass, like a jazz bass. So yeah, the only other major exciting thing I'm working on is the decade-iversary stuff on YouTube. I have Kirby all recorded, I just need to edit it. And I need to figure out good settings to edit and render videos that won't make them gigantic but still not look bad. And also taking suggestions for the echoes of Final Fantasy and Zelda. I'm so glad that these rock slugs do literally nothing. A Plando for my YouTube thing. That's okay. Oh, no. Like, when I say Echoes of a Link to the Past, I mean, like, just a normal game. I'm gonna do a Fiesta for FF5 if I do that. But there's a part of me that says, screw waiting for the end of the Shuffler and just do Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, I was about to say, I'll get the boo button. If we're just gonna do 4 misses and I get petrified in a row. Not to say I wouldn't LP a Plando, but still. I very much trust that smile. That is a smile, a smiley emoji I trust wholeheartedly. Remember, Linda, if you're in this poison grass, you can drink an antidote. Yeah. Me and Plando, bombs or weapons. I'm good. For an LP with videos in the 15-minute range, yeah. I want to do co-commentary stuff again. I need to plan out, like a poll, like a list of games, and then figure out times to do it. But like, I want to have a nice backlog of solo projects first, so I'm not like dependent on co-com stuff. Iconic duo and Lennon getting poisoned. For real though. Name a more iconic duo. I dare you. You can't do it. You know why? Because such an iconic duo does not exist more than Lena and being poisoned. Fun fact, the event flag for Lena being poisoned here is set twice. Once for this cutscene, and once for the start of the Magisa fight. I know this because career day. Ooh, glad that missed. Oh, no, Forza Horizon Zero Dawn, that's fine. I'll just take a whip, no power drink, that's fine. Actually, genuinely fine. I do a lot of damage. Okay, cool. I do, in fact, not need to do that event stuff in, Karnak. Not Karnak, not Regal. Where's the... What is the town I just got out of called? It's the one that's not Walls. It's not Jackal, that's a different town. I'm thinking of every town except this one. Either way, I didn't need to hear about the, not going by land and not going by sea, then... Yeah, for people that are new, this is part of a thing I like to call the Red Mage Summer Festival. Or Fiestival, because I keep audible typoing into it. I do a lot of challenge runs. This just happens to be one of them. I did a tactics run before this really, really fast because I wanted to get to this, but it was so awkwardly timed. I don't like starting runs in the middle of my week. And, yeah, I don't like starting runs in the middle of my week. And it started, like, on a Friday, except not really. It started way later than that. So with my petty cash... Actually, wait, let me go get the stuff from, Tycoon real quick first. Because that'll also be a free heal estate, I think. Oh, right, I should have gotten the things, the potions out of Pirate Town Cavesville Zone. Probably have to deal with the cutscene. Let's go just take care of that real quick. See if I can get, like, 8 potions off of those guys for free. Duoco comes from the trail, sign up for every single one. Maybe. Those would be first plays, and, you know, my no backseat, no spoil thing is very much in effect for those. But I do need to do those at some point. I don't know if other people would be interested in co-comming. I kind of want to, like, rethink my entire list of co-commable games, too. 1000% not backseat or anything, that's okay. Yeah, you're a streamer too, so like, you know. But, it's one of those that needs to be said. Might have to try something now that you have a mic. Nice! If I find something suitably sciencey, then yeah, sure. Why am I fighting these out? I guess I desperately need any, like, scrap together loose change that people can throw at me here in this case, but... Like, originally it was just gonna be like things I wouldn't stream, which at the time of inception was like modern games, things that won't fit in this layout games. You know, the full screen, the 1960 by 1080 1920 by 1080, whatever the resolution is. I don't know resolutions. But like, since I kind of just settled on, no, I'm basically just a challenge run streamer. The list of things I don't stream is a lot larger now. So in theory, I could do just about anything. So I'm gonna open a suggestion box. I know Trails is gonna be on that. But I might actually open a suggestion box for CoCom LP stuff. I did a lot yesterday, but I meant to do more. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, there's like treasures back here. 8 potions for free is not bad. I will absolutely take 8 potions for free. And an ether, some petty cash, and tent. Cool. Like, I could come back with the airship, but I don't know if this guy's gonna be giving out potions during that time. More or less grinding for money more than anything, although that's going to be a lot more important when I get to the dogs at Karnak, which are going to be awful to grind unless I have a mage by then. It won't be a black mage, but like summoner would be nice. Red mage would be okay actually, because then grinding in Karnak would be really, really, really easy. I should really be paying attention to how much EXP and gil I'm getting off of these. Okay, 60 gil. No EXP at all. But the gil is like petty cash. Maybe I just start building up chicken knife here. If I ever play System Shock 1 Remake, Misha, I will absolutely let you know, because I'm pretty sure you'd want to CoCom that. Like, the thing with CoComs is ultimately when I started the project, I wanted to make sure that, like, the original intent was that, like, people would, like, come and go, which isn't ideal for, like, watching a playthrough. But for a chill game, that probably wouldn't matter as much. Something like Yakuza wouldn't matter as much. But, like, you know, the idea was that I would rotate people in and out throughout the community based on demand and time of recording. And my times available to record were so narrow compared to the, like, 2 people that guaranteed to show up. Not that I'm complaining about numbers or community participation or anything. I just overestimated my expectation for the project. But, you know, I was definitely expecting more interest than there was. And then it was like, oh, a lot of people just don't like Yakuza. But, like, Yakuza... I mean, Kiwami I kind of get now, but, like, Yakuza is, like, Yakuza. I guess it's kind of on the violence side, but... You don't get the chance watching CoCom in comparison to the original, yeah. Cottage. Also Cottage. Never played a Yakuza, want to play one first before watching. That's totally fine. If you start with 0, compare nothing in the series to it. Alright, we have to do the scene first. That's fine. Like, I don't hate what I've seen of Kiwami 1, but after watching a friend go through that, and, like, immediately after 0, it was like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, challenge runs. This particular block of This particular festival is gonna be a fun one. It's like a little bit more on the chill side. Like this and the first Tactics run were super mega free. The Fiesta is never super mega difficult anyway. The next one after is gonna be kind of a thing, and the mystery game is gonna be fun. The mystery game is also not much of a challenge. But like 3 of these were like kind of on the easy side, and 2 of them are gonna be like on the I actually have to try side. Now in between, I'm gonna try and put a huge dent into the RPG shuffler. Like after the last Tactics run, I'm gonna try and put a huge dent into thing. An high potion would be incredibly useful. I'm taking a break from long series, yeah. I don't blame you. Once upon a time, I thought about doing, like, in all the Final Fantasies, just play them in order, whatever. And with, like, a little bit of distance since I played Pixel Remaster, that's, like, looking less like an palatable idea. But I feel like that would probably be better for YouTube than Twitch, for me. But then again, like, Let's Plays of RPGs never really go that great to begin with. That's why I'm, like, leaning a Fiesta, because those are easy and I can off-screen, like, a lot of ground. Channel my inner Dove challenge, try RPG challenge run. Just do a challenge run. Just a couple limitations. It's not that hard, really. Give it a try. What could possibly go wrong? There you go, you've been blessed by Inner Dove to do a challenge run. It's like it's clouding up pretty good where I live, so if I just randomly lose power and disconnect, I apologize, but it should be fine. Third Trails game is very difficult and some might do a nightmare playthrough. That is entirely up to you. I wish you every iota of luck. Completely free from irony and sarcasm. I genuinely wish you luck. Never gonna do that one myself. I don't think the healing staff is useful, but if I get Time Mage, it will be incredibly useful. I don't know if Red Mage can equip staves or not. Probably not. Evolve into using 4 strongest characters and trying not to cry, yeah. Like, I know one of the candidates for COCOM is gonna be FF12. Like, I want to do a COCOM with that, and I know Drake Lax would be all over it. Because, like, I freaking love FF12. But, and I know Drake Lax really likes FF12. And it's not really a bad game to watch. And would probably fit the COCOM mold of YouTube, where the videos are longer form, a lot better. Probably not COCOM though, that's fair. That's why I want to make a poll and just see like what people actually want to do to record. And I would put a very, not strict, but I would put a very much polite request of, don't vote in this poll if you don't have any intention of doing COCOMs ever, because that's what the poll is for, please K-Think. That sort of thing. I could buy Ken Pulgi. I'm not gonna, but I could. So that's 2K, 3K, okay, 4,500. Okay, that's 4,500 just for that, not even counting the weapons, which are equally, like, way more important. Okay, no, it's just longsword, okay. I'm gonna be at my best going into Krile, so... You and 12 don't get along, that's fair. It's totally fair. Someone needs to be equipped with the lethal helmet. Sell bronze. Even if I get a Geomancer, I probably won't be using bells, so... Healing staff and Ashura stay. Shuriken don't sell. I could sell the whip, because even if I get a Beastmaster, although whips are actually useful. You mastering a playthrough of the new version of 12, trying to do more open-minded playthrough. Yeah, it feels more structured, because it's like kind of a job system. Let's do that. I think I can buy one more shield, or one more helm. It was leather. I didn't even buy you a bronze helm. Okay. Well, that is a thing. So then I need 2k plus... So I need about 3k, 3,500, let's say. It's gonna be a tall order. Then again, I can go get the treasures. I can get 2k right now from Wall's Castle Basement. Okay, let's do that. This is another reason why the Brave Blade sucks. You can't really go here without a lot of luck of never getting an encounter. Because you could never run. Because you can't beat these things at this point in the game. So, like, goodbye Speed Spell, goodbye Elf Cape, which is, like, really, really useful. Ooh, lucky. Nice. So in GBA version in save load. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the Brave Blade sucks because you can't come here without, like, save scumming, basically. Or exploiting. That's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine. I should set the cursor to memory while I'm thinking about it. Just for, like, this. I have no intention of using a Phoenix Down. If I game over, I game over, and that's just how God intended it. I didn't set the cursor to memory either. This is why the Elf Cape is already paid for itself. I can do this all day. This is why the Brave Blade sucks. I want to get my Elf Cape early. Now let's loot the rest of the castle completely safely. Because there's literally nothing else in the castle that can hurt me now. Dove, what about Shiva? Well, let's see if I get Summoner. Maybe I do that anyway. I have to go up here anyway for cutscene, so this works out. Okay, so now while we wait for Meteor, let me go ahead and take this opportunity to talk about myself and how great I am. So, yeah, back in 2000, I think, 12 it was go subscribe to Dove, they'll have videos in months, and then I made a YouTube channel, because I actually like one of 3 YouTube channels. And that's the story of my life. Soda time. So in about 20 minutes, I'm probably going to get up and make a cup of coffee. Thanks, Meteor, for quieting it down a bit to let us hear, yeah? Do inns revive? We're about to find out. Because in some games they do, in some games they don't. Okay, they do. Good. I'm probably gonna find some of this gear that I'm buying in Walls Tower, thinking on it. But that's fine. Okay, no, I have that already. Let me sell bronze shields. Okay. Give only one thought to foresight, no more. Exactly. Give the rest of the money to potions. Because when I get to Karnak, there's gonna be a grind anyway. Alright, I still want to loot the rest of this place. Because I'm pretty sure I missed some pots or whatever. So Walls Tower shouldn't be too bad. Ideally, I want to get like 3 party members critical. And those 3 would be everybody but Galuf. Dungeon scares you, yeah. The dungeon in this castle is something else. But there are like mages and stuff too, so I can't just rely on being critical pre-dungeon. So, it's gonna be a thing. And I can't just rely on Garula to put me in critical because sap is a thing. So like, this is just gonna be a thing. That's all I have to say about that. This is the meteor. I don't need the meteor. I wanted to park by the meteor because SFC version. I will comment no further on that incident. The Haiti lands on an enemy incident. Ooh, Wyverns hit really hard too, though. Pause de Soul. I might not go with the 4 crit strat. Like, it's completely free, but I don't think I'm gonna suffer that much here anyway. Wyvern. My favorite thing about FF5 PS1, which I consider my least favorite version of the game, probably. Wyvern. The translation is awful. I'll take the fan translation over PS1. I've got knights, I can just tank hits, yeah. Like, I don't think I can go full hold A mode. I don't think I do enough damage to do that, but I think it's like 3 rounds of hold A if no one dies. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Couldn't stand the PS1 version. It was the first version I played. I literally had no other choice back then. Ricard Mage, yeah. Okay, now that I've like got everybody leveled up, that's also gonna help. I wonder what that's supposed to be. That's what it is in the GBA version. I'm using the GBA script. Yeah, FF5, PS1 is the first version you legally played. It's the first version I just played full stop. Silver ring. Yeah, you're getting that immediately. You're not getting that ever. Got it. Didn't beat it because great googly moogly the load times, yeah. I gained levels, so I want to go save. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. It's like one of the macros of all time, I love it. So, yeah, Kirby 64 is all recorded. It was a very fun record. It was a nice, chill little... what did I get off you? Hold on. Probably was like a high potion or something, but still. Oh, you don't die in one hit. This is gonna be awful. Just don't do Pawn's Course and we're set. Okay, we're set. It was a nice, fun little playthrough. I got to show off everything I wanted to show off. The editing is going to be fun. But honestly, I've been kind of looking to get into the editing sphere again anyway, so... I re-downloaded Vegas because I forgot to do that when I got this new SSD installed. And so I don't have any of my old settings because there was a video codec I used to encode everything that I no longer have access to, so I have to figure out settings that look good but don't file size. The toads might be run on site, because I can't one-round them. Like, I don't know, I've been like kind of really been into the YouTube thing, but I gotta find time to sit down and edit. And editing itself is actually fun for me. I actually do enjoy editing, but 2 potions, very nice. It's just very time consuming, but I need to also record more of other stuff. Yeah, oh, here it comes. Okay, yeah, you don't hear it that bad, so. Okay, it's not the 120 I thought. You actually have defense. Okay, now you start countering with Rush as well. I'll let Bart's potion self. Actually, Bart should start carding. It's less DPS, but... Lol, Lamau. Lena should get potion too, actually. Nice. I'm taking a lot of chances, just doing a lot of holding A here. Yeah, but I have a lot of defense. This should just go by, yeah. Even if you like get hit twice, which you didn't, but still. Nice. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. What is my water crystal job gonna be? Place your bets. Place your bets on the water crystal job. It has to be a water crystal job, but place your bets. Red mage, red mage. Is Berserker Risk on? No. I never put Berserker Risk on. I don't find it fun. Place your bets on water crystal job. Time mage. Place your bets, chat room. Place your bets. What will I get for the water crystal job? I'm gonna roll it right about now. Unlock water crystal job. Go. Sign in. I literally did like a second ago. Oh, okay. 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 Joyce made it to work. I will say that... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'll reveal it when I leave the tower. Not that there's a bad choice from Water Crystal, TBH. Berserker sucks for a lot of reasons for late game, but hits like a truck otherwise and is not a bad thing to have overall. Trying to cheat the system by picking one you didn't want me to get. I would have taken Red Mage. Red Mage is a lot of utility. Dual cast is slept on. Status moves in FF5 are slept on. Honestly, things like Sleep and Charm are underappreciated and have a lot of use. A lot more use than you would expect. Two-hand Zerker is still pretty formidable, yes. Two-hand Zerker, like, getting Knight, I had no bad options for Water Crystal. Full stop. Two-hand Zerker is just, like, all the damage. Late game Red Mage isn't strong on its own, but dual cast is slept on. I will stand by that. Summoner and Time Mage are solid. Mystic Knight is like one of the best jobs in the game. Thief, Speed, Zerker, that's true. Then put haste on Thief, Speed, Zerker. But we'll be seeing Sildra again. We'll be seeing Sildra again, no problem. Zerker wouldn't even be that bad because you replace it later with the 5th job, that's true, but I wouldn't be able to keep its stats. I'm gonna get, like, Summoner Ninja Samurai or something. And then I'm gonna get, like, 5th job Dancer or something. I'm calling it. Like, I'm gonna get Delta Good Fiesta, and then 5th job won't be able to save me, watch. I have to go to a different town. Sword Dance is slept on, that's true. Sword Dance on a knight wouldn't be terrible. I forget, I actually have to talk to the king here, don't I? Quad damage chicken knife, yeah. And Dancer can equip Ribbon and a lot of the other accessories that are, like, equally slept on. It was either Summoner or Time Mage I wanted, though, because now I can 750. Okay. Kinda wanna go get, some stuff. I need to buy another cotton robe in case I want 2 summoners for whatever reason. I don't think I do. Cause, like, I'm not gonna have good summons until, Ifrit, and I can go get Shiva. Does Sylph heal any decently in this game? Buying these for completion's sake. So I'm gonna get a cotton robe. Imagining Pirates of the Caribbean hanging me that have 7 players side over Aerith, have 5 players saw Sildra doing that go first time. Yeah. Buy one of those. I need to buy like 2 hats. I'm gonna buy another cotton robe and then buy 3 hats. I want like rep. Unfortunately, it's gonna be just 3 leather hats, I think, right? Carwyn, that's it. Okay. I genuinely forgot Carwyn's name until now. Because, like, this town is a nothing burger town. I'm gonna buy 1 leather hat because I'm not gonna need them for, like, everybody before being able to grind off the dogs at Karnak. Back to Tool, I guess. Actually, I'm being thick. I can go buy flame rods, come back, and get Shiva early. Like 3 summoners breaking flame rods would be enough to get Shiva, I believe. And having an actual summon early is pretty nice. I'm gonna buy those because they're super cheap. If I have to resell them, I resell them, no big deal. Okay. Grinding off of the dogs is gonna be kind of suffering then. Which is why I kind of want to just like buy like 3 or 4 flame rods and then just like break them over Shiva. So that way the grind would be less suffering. Let's go to Karnak real quick. Rather the Karnak area before I take my next break. This one I'm gonna make a pot of coffee, so I'm not gonna run the ads right away. Because the coffee takes a few minutes. I'm gonna start the coffee and then come back and run ads, so like it's gonna be a little bit of an extended break time. Please understand. But I like having decaf coffee when I stream. It's just really nice. Who am I? There are 2 more meteors on the field over there. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna unpause the music. I am gonna run ads, but not quite yet. So feel free to get up and stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink. I'll be back in about 10 or so minutes, so don't go too far. Alright, I am back. Apologies for the extended wait. But I also got food while I was up. So I just genuinely just kind of feel better. So let's get back to it. Much as I'm like really digging this track though. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're off to Karnak. This is just a certified whole day moment. I can sell these turtle shells. Actually, I won't in case I get Chemist. But I haven't rolled Chemist since like my very first Fiesta. There we go. That is what I like to call damage. Bap, grass turtle. Bappy pals. So aside being in Other House Cat Town Cat Place land, how's it going, man? I don't think I've actually poked you just to say hi, how's it going in a while. Oh, right. I just want to give it up for both Gallup and Bartz for targeting the thing in the back off the automatic targeting. Just like absolutely A+ stuff, really. When we get right down to it, I was absolutely just like A+. So yeah, please continue to do exactly that. It's an option for one of them. It's good healing, actually. Made the mistake of looking at a friend's group alongside their paladin. Never changed the rotation. 6 months since 3D work. Oh. But the rotation changed, didn't it? Like, I imagine the rotation changed rather drastically. We're still doing the old rotation, yikes. Hydrate! There you go. There's your, proof. And thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But I also have coffee. Okay. I want one more battle here. Gonna watch some FFE instead of this horror. I'm gonna just Chibokabokobo for cheaper. Blah 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 blah. Good to know I'm marginally more entertaining than a bad paladin in Final Fantasy XIV, aka me when I did the end, the last tier of Eden. Yeah, second thought. They're not worth my time. The only thing I'm grinding on are the wild necks. Here we go. It is, it's really just an oval. It's gonna be a long one because I need a lot of money. But more importantly, I need to get some fire rods so I can go back and get Shiva. The equipment is arguably less important. Okay, while I'm going to jail, let me pull up a thing. So, yeah, suggestions are open, of course, but yeah. Oh right, yeah, I had it on default, like super low. I'm opening up a thing just for a meme. It's important. Cool. Unmute site. Okay, so we're just gonna... Couldn't buy anything. Freeze!
Go to jail. I'm in jail now. And I'm mad at the jail.
So we're just gonna wait here for a second. I could have done this during this, but I don't think I would have found it in time. Ah, coffee is so good. I love me my coffee. I like streaming with coffee because it's a hot drink. It's soothing on the throat. It tastes good and it gets my mood going. As they say in the Wendy's training video, hot drinks really get you going. So yeah. The run I'm dreading probably is ironically the FF6 run because I've tried no equipment before and it was really, really hard. But also I tried to treat it as a casual playthrough and not gain a whole lot of levels for Esper reasons. But I needed the levels to like survive long enough to progress the game and get the Espers. So like it's gonna be interesting. So the other reason I'm really excited about this particular festival is I want to gauge how much time it takes to do one. Especially if we actually hit the sub goal. Because if we hit the sub goal, which runs now through the Fiesta and through FF6 and the mystery game and the other tactics run, by the way. So there's a lot of time. But if we hit that, then I'll be able to really gauge just how long a Fiesta or a festival can go.
Ha! That was a fake jail made out of cardboard.
And like, there's a part of me that just like adds games to it and makes just a, you know, per year festival. Oop. There we go. I accidentally hit the F key, which is frame advance. The guard opens your cell, not Sid's, despite the fact that he shouldn't. No, Sid broke into it. Yep. And then also tries to pull the, hey, we can't let these guys out. They were seen with werewolf. Then why'd you open our door and not Sid's? Fast forward, run invalid. I have that clip downloaded still, mint. Like, I have a lot of my old clips that I deleted downloaded. And there's a part of me that wants to download a bunch and, like, delete a bunch again. Because a lot of people have this fancy, hey, let's do a shout out to this person that raided by playing one of their clips. And it's like one of my old raid videos. It's like, this isn't me at all. Oh my god. Not only have I, like, tried to work on my voice since then, I don't play 14 anymore. The fuzzy circle, from Jump. No, just Jump 1, but yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure it was just Jump 1. All the clip shout-outs are raid, yeah. Like, if I could pick and choose the clips, yeah, that would be fine, but I can't. So I have some 750 potential in me, which is good. The very first thing I want to do is... well, first thing I want to do is go to the inn, let's be real. And then in theory, 3 fire rods should do it. So I'm gonna buy those first. I'm just gonna buy weapons first. So there's gonna be like a mithril sword. I'm gonna buy one mithril sword, yeah. First 3. Okay, I can buy 3. I cannot subsequently afford a mithril. Okay. And if I do that. So in theory, 1 summoner should be fine. I think I want to go 2 and 2 though. Now that I've done that, I should go to the inn again, so that Gallup has MP. And then I go get Ifrit, or I go get Shiva right now. 3 flame rods should be enough. Love me my coffee. Town is covered in portals to hell, don't worry about it exactly. I would make a joke about the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, except I never finished that game, nor got very far in it. I liked the beginning, I liked being able to, like, create my dude in my class, but, like... I don't know. Like, first off, I need a patch to make it stop breaking because it's a Bethesda game, an old Bethesda game. But... Choco, okay. I think Fat Chocobo is still an option, technically. This might be a Final Fantasy that does that. Chocob. Maybe just killed Joffrey or whatever. I don't know who that is. Although that does lead to a funny bit while I was in Wolf's stream watching him do Last Z, which is a fan game medley. Important Oblivion NPC, okay. Where I refuse to say Gustav's name properly because I don't respect that boss. It's not the boss's fault, it's a bad boss. Blah blah blah. Wild neck. Cool, everyone leveled up. That's very good, actually. Okay, cool. I didn't get like one stepped again. Fighting these enemies is very important because money. Going back to get Shiva now is important because faster money. Switch. God, coffee is so good. Love me my coffee.
No.
That's all I have to say about that. Go Sylph! Wow! I actually healed for a decent bit, dang. Yeah! Go Sylph. Sylph is like probably gonna see a lot more use than I normally would. Turtle shells are mild income, and if I get chemist, they're useful. Obviously, I can't bank on chemist though because I can always grind up turtle shells. That's not a problem. Turtle. But yeah, I'm just kind of floaty at the moment. I need to record more secret projects at some point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow instead of working on Mega Man 2 or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go back down. I'm gonna go to the inn because some MP was spent. And I'm gonna run from basically everything in the tower itself. Cool. But yeah, I'm trying to think of challenge runs for the next festival, but like, here's the thing, if this takes multiple months, which like, Tactics took 3 weeks and that was meant to be a fast run, and this is also gonna be a fast run, it's probably gonna also be about 3-4 weeks. 6 is gonna be a long run. Mystery game is long by nature of the game I picked. And then another tactics run, which I'm absolutely gonna take my time on. There's a chance this goes for the rest of the year, this particular festival. So I'm thinking if I just add a 6th game to the lineup just by default, on top of a sub goal, then I think I can just do the year as a festival. So, and that also gives me like a little bit more wiggle room to work with. Because then let's say I don't even have to announce the full lineup, I'm just doing challenge runs. With a sub goal that is like, you know, hey, pay me money and I'll do this. It is behooving to me that someone else should have the elf cape, I realize. Actually, thinking on it, yeah. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. I guess I didn't have that mithril sword equipped the whole time. I only bought the one because I thought I was going to go 3 summoner, but that's fine. Preemptive. I could probably see how much these guys actually take to do. But I want to break my fire rods first and foremost before even like attacking. Yeah, I was about to say. I should take care of them. I probably don't need to break the other rods. The more money I can save, the better. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way I need to break a second rod. There's double two-handed, that's really good. Another frost rod is really good. And we got Shuba. So that's gonna help out a lot with the grind. It'll help out with Ifrit later too. Because then I won't have to break as many Frost Rod. Sylph is just really good at like keeping me afloat at this point in the game, I realize. Not a chance in hell I could have done that before getting Summoner, let alone before going to Karnak. Also, my use of the phrase let alone is slightly reversed and incorrect, but don't worry about it. Don't do the math. I'm Batman. So, yeah. Not much to really add to that. Just so and yeah. Wait a minute, I can get a thing. I can get something here in town. Here in Waltz. A friend of mine turned me on to electro swing music, and it's the audio equivalent of drinking lemon water. It's so great. Obviously, taste is subjective, but like I got so much done in a like absolute manic rush yesterday because I had that going on Spotify like all day. I've decided Ferris is probably going to stay at night just the whole time. And in fact, why not just get rid of shields entirely? They're good, but let's just get rid of them entirely. It'll save me money in the long run. Now, do I need 2 people with summon right this second? Most of my damage is going to come from hitting things really hard, actually. Did I actually buy a mithril knife? Hold up. Did I manage to actually buy a mithril knife from the store before I was thrown into jail? That's really impressive. Because I bought it at like the stupid discount price, so it's not like I wasted money. I could sell it for technically a profit. Because that's a thing with this version. There's like a few frames window where you can buy stuff at that super cheap price. So like the task buys a lot of like rods at the 175 instead of the 750. Because lol subframe inputs or something like that. I don't even know if subframe inputs are possible on SNES. Probably with like a bunch of directional stuff, but yeah. Like even buying 1 or 2 rods at that price would be something else. Yeah, the difference in that alone. And this is only 10. Okay, how much did you do? Now we're getting something. Oh, I forgot to put you back in the front row. Nice damage. Okay, Lena has summoned one, which is good. I would need to see my fire crystal job though, and I'm probably going to be able to get that today. Probably being the, you know, operative word. So I can do 9 summons before I have to go back to the inn. And it is enough with the frost rod for sure, more than for 625. That's actually why I got Shiva, because I don't have AoE otherwise. I'm gonna need a lot of money, so I wanted to speed it up, and I was gonna go get Shiva anyway. But yes, feel free to join the Discord if you're not already. I'm doing an archipelago this coming Monday through Wednesday. So if people want to join for that, there's a good spot for it. I didn't need to fight that out. It's not a hard battle anymore, but I didn't need to fight it out. Beautiful. This should be still forest tile. Yep. The glorious thing is that Lena is fast enough to still outspeed Bartz and Galef. Okay, so equipment-wise, I should be okay. I'm not gonna need 2 summoners for Liquid Flame. I plan on tenting before Liquid Flame anyway, but like, I don't know, a second summoner would just help me deal with trash better. But some things absorb ice, so actually I think I just run from most of the things here. This is one of the faster Shiva summon animations I think I've seen. Okay, so 3 more, and then I'll go heal and see what kind of money situation I'm dealing with. I have a good amount now, and Liquid Flame isn't exactly going to be difficult between like a bunch of people with two-handed. I think I go 2 Summoner, because unless I want Summon as a secondary, I don't need that many people grinding it up. If I got Red Mage, it'd be different. I wouldn't have gone back for Shiva, but I would have had AoE in my own. Because I don't really... It depends on what my other jobs are, and what I get as 5th job is also important. Like, 5th job is actually going to make or break this whole setup. But grinding a little early is... Okay, that's actually a pretty decent chunk of change, I'll be honest. Let's get Bards and Gallo. Yeah, I'm going to stick with 3 Night 1 Summoner for right now. It's going to be a little bit more expensive in the long run, or in the short run, but... I only broke 1 of those. I have 2 of those. I'm going to buy another one for, buy one of you just because. No, I don't need shields. I have 1 Mithril Helmet already. It's the armor I want. 1 Plumed Hat, yeah. Silk Robe I already have. I don't really need Mithril. I'm gonna get 1 anyway. There we go. That should be enough. Well, you're 1 point away from being able to get two-handed. Okay. So in the spirit of that, actually, let me just remove your shields. I have Mithril swords, so I don't need those. Mithril knife I think I just bought, so that's fine. I don't need the iron helms. And I don't need the iron armors. And it was just shields, so yeah, actually, yeah, because if everyone has that, buy another one of these for later, just in case I do go 2 and 2. And another one of you, just in case I go 2 and 2 as well. Does anyone not have an accessory? Technically, you don't. You're okay. Okay, so 2 mithril gloves. By that, I mean 1 mithril gloves. That's 2, why not? If I get a 3rd one, I can throw it on Gallo. That's fine. Okay, that's looking good. Let's sell 2 of those in case I mess up. Leather shoes are completely worthless. The silver ring probably doesn't have a lot of use, but I'm gonna hang on to it anyway for right now. Now, let's sort. Okay, cool. How much do turtle shells even sell for? 75 each. Okay, so it's not lucrative at all. I don't need to buy any more rods. I don't think I need to break more than 2 for Liquid Flame or 3. Okay, how many do I have? Do I have exactly 3? Yeah, exactly 3. I'll buy 2 to be extra safe in case I need more summoners for the escape. Because Shiva's a really short animation and I can spam it and I'm not afraid to throw elixirs around. Okay. I want to do a little bit more here before I, like, actually progress. Like, maybe gaining 1 extra level would not be the end of the world. Before I go into Steamship. Like, before Steamship. Also, I redid my pin tweet because like I made my pin tweet and then changed my content and then I never updated it. So I listed myself as a variety analytical streamer on Twitter all this time. Not that I like gain Twitter followers or anything. I should tweet more if I'm being honest, but like I probably should be a little more active on my Twitter and like do engagement bait and get people to follow it so they like know when I go live. Also, you outsped everyone. That doesn't happen. Okay, Galuf now has two-handed. Very good. Okay. So between all of that, honestly, Liquid Flame shouldn't be bad. I shouldn't need like more than 2 ice rods. The problem is going to be healing. Thinking on it, maybe 2 summoners breaking ice rods would be more ideal. Castle Escape should be fine. 2 summoners with ice rods and Shiva should be more than enough. How is Lena outspeeding? I know she has stuff. Maybe the mithril gloves are like heavier and thus move Lena's turn up? Because the weight set is something I never fully understood in this game. And then it goes away after this game. I think this is the only game that has it too. I could be very wrong. I maybe 4 had it. It's very possible 4 had it. I'm really excited to be back in the swing of things, like, in full. I have, like, a lot of plans, not just content-wise, but IRL-wise as well. Oh, finally. The natural order was restored. Oh, that was Sylph, wasn't it? No, that was Shiva. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. But, like, the plans are in motion, and I'm actually really excited about it. My writing, I'm still into writing. Like, I've still been writing, and it's the longest I've ever gone as a period of time in my life where I followed a creative endeavor for this long. And it's weirding me out, because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to having creative endeavors, like, last this long. I think people leveled up. I didn't see. I'm gonna go with yeah on that one. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. They're gonna start attacking, but that's fine. Bada, bada. The fun part's gonna be when I get to summon Golem way later. How many more? 3. Okay. 3 can do. Because I just want to have money for the rest of the game, basically. Because I am gonna go buy all the magics before I go to Ronka Ruins later. And the reason I'm gonna do that is in case like 5th job rolls into like Time Mage or something. I don't want to be without haste. Or if like red mage or black mage or white mage rolls around, I don't want to be without magic. And I don't want to have to wait till World 3 for like basic stuff. One more battle after this, I go heal and then we move on. I'm gonna buy a couple of tents too, just in case. So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday time zone. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm back in FF5, which always is a good feeling. I'm in swing with the Fiestival. That might actually just become its unofficial name. You am meow right now. Oh yeah? Cool. Okay, what kind of sets are we looking at here to level up? Okay, yeah, I don't want to grind to a level. I don't need to buy another frost rod. I should be okay. Let's get a couple of those just in case. I never get minis, so I don't have to worry about that. Gold needle's fine. Phoenix sounds fine. Singular tent should be fine. Because this is like, what, 30? 20 even. Like, you go out and fight one pack of wild dogs, and you can go stay at this inn 31 times. Like, you can spend an entire month from one pack of dogs. And it makes me think, I kind of wish that I could, like, defeat enemies in real life and get money that way. Because, you know, the ease with which it is to get money in video games compared to in real life. Like, if I ever had a one-time use superpower of convert video game money to in real life money, I would go with Yakuza 0 specifically. Like, I don't know why I assumed this guy was like a hint as if this were a rando. Like, I would just go do real estate and then, like, make like 100 billion yen. And then just, like, convert it to IRL money and just have like 100 billion yen in real life. Why did I go this way as if that's the way to go? And then convert that to US dollars and I would live just comfy for the rest of existence. I would have like hundreds of millions of dollars. I would just buy a house outright, free and clear. Throw a lot of it into a savings, just like have a nest egg or whatever. And then just live. Like, what would you do with $1 billion? Live? Oh, there were other. Okay, I knew there were. I know there are crew dusts, and I primarily fight things 1v1. But I can go this way first. Gotta say, like, I got preemptive. They should just die. They should just fall over. I like how the music, the main melody just like kind of cut out there for a second. Because I came back like during its high, but it couldn't do anything. I'm not gonna be afraid to use ethers and elixirs during Castle Escape, by the way. I can afford a Shiva because I'm gonna use a tent before Lick a Flame anyway. Like, these things are weak against ice, so, like, that's a good use. Because, like, despite the fact that I'm still not getting the Brave Plate, I am gonna get the Chicken Knife and power it up eventually. I'm still gonna fight stuff. And I'm still gonna fight stuff for cash and prizes and EXP and stuff. I still want to not be level 0. This isn't Kingdom Hearts Critical Run Turbo Maximum Overdrive Challenge Edition. Although doing Kingdom Hearts Challenge runs could be interesting in their own right. You don't counter with Flash, you just use it. Yeah, that's it. It's not hard enough. That's the chief complaint for the Pix remasters. I've been on that soapbox already. But like, because I don't want to linger on a soapbox. High roll. High roll. Didn't kill though. I'd like to thank you once again for targeting the one in the back. Just 10 out of 10. Because, like, I know it's not always a good chat experience if someone is doing discourse on stuff. But at the same time, I do enjoy talking about sort of things like this. Like I did earlier a couple of break times ago. And I'm not going to get back on that topic, don't worry. But it is healthy to talk, to have discussions in a healthy way. Guess what? I still don't do back attacks! Hit me all you like, I am not hitting back. Because I don't do back attacks! Brave Blade sucks! Anyway. Maybe I'll do that as a challenge run, Brave Blade run, where I'm not allowed to run away, and I'll probably, like, put other conditions on it. Why did I... whatever. That's fine. That was decent. I don't have Blue Mage. I could get it in 5th job, but I don't have Blue Mage, so I'm not going to worry about things and stuff. We are absolutely getting our Fire Crystal job today. That's for sure. I'm grateful for Randa because now I know how to navigate this, like, decently. God, I love two-handed. Double grip is way too good! Going through a steamship. So let's go to the direct, actually, because I kind of want to do. So, like, anyone looking forward to anything from the direct, actually? Besides, Mario RPG Remake, but that's, like... It's one of the few times a direct happened, I'm like, oh, that's, like, a lot of really cool stuff. Like, almost unilaterally. Most of the time, it's like, oh, that one thing is cool, the rest of it. But, like, this direct actually had a lot going for it. The Mario RPG remake does look really good, though. Like, the trailer made that, like, the trailer made it look and sound incredible. I can't wait. I don't know what, like, kind of stuff got added. There's, like, a gauge or something, but... Cool, everybody leveled up. Good, good, good. And I should be, like, 15 by the end of it, but hopefully I'm 16 going into the library. So. But yeah, no, this direct actually had a lot going for it. I kind of want to check out that Dragon Quest Monsters game, too. I don't know, that one in particular is the one that like is holding my interest more than anything else, but I'm very much excited for it. I didn't see the trailer or anything. I should like go watch the actual direct, but I don't know, like huge waste of a tent, but I'm doing it here anyway. And then just gonna run from everything else. I shouldn't because it's gonna push me like into a tougher grind going into the library, but then again, if I don't waste MP, I should be fine. Yeah, this one looks just annoying. It's not bothering. Gotta say, may I run? I know my entire party's like super mega slow, but like... Give it up for back attacks! The Brave Blade is the best weapon in the game if you never run. Give it up for back attacks. Give it up for back attacks, everyone. Back attacks is my favorite. Brave Blade is objectively better. I had people say that a long time ago. Like, people come in and argue because the Brave Blade was like 20 power higher or 10 power higher or whatever, that it was objectively just the best way to go. Just never run, ever. This should be fine. This should be fine. I don't need to go summoner and like waste a bunch of items. Okay, that did like nothing. This should do a lot. Ooh, that did a lot. Gotta say, that should about do it, honestly. Now I'm really glad I didn't go double summoner. I will for the escape, though. Okay, let's go check the crystal. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna make Galuf a summoner again. Because I'm gonna get a free full heal and extra Shiva would help. Oh, it's still going. Okay. This sure is going. I'm definitely excited about the Mario RPG remake, though. That was like something I never thought would ever happen. Because, like, after not Geno for Smash, I kind of just assumed that Nintendo and Square Enix were both of a mind of, let's forget this game ever happened, but everyone loves it. Let's forget it ever happened. And then, no, it's a remake. It's pretty cool. Looks really good. I'm definitely going to check it out when the time comes. Part of me wants to do a Fiesta in tactics as well. Have only 4 generic units and get 1 job per chapter and just divide up which jobs would like be available. Like Squire, Knight, Archer, Chemist, Black Mage, White Mage would probably be like the first set. And then like the next tier of mages, Thief and Monk for the second set. Sounds like a Disgaea Nuzlocke, but no one would be perma-dying. And then like Dragoon and Geomancer and Oracle and Time Mage for the next set, and then like everything else afterwards. Still gotta get me to play Disgaea sometime. I could co-comment, but I'm gonna use JP voices if I do. But also that's a game I have fun with on my own, but also I never finish it when I try and play it on my own. Rita Repulse says Laharl, though. I mean, that's true. Hey, you like these 4 notes because they're going to be replayed ad infinitum. Okay. Let's cash. Cash I could actually use. It's a tart! Okay, you didn't do confuse. That's really good. That's all I care about. I should have had Gallop do that first one. Elixir. It's a tart! Whatever. This is just whole day mode anyway. Gallop is naturally slow, so we're good. But somehow attacks first. Whatever. Ribbon! I may or may not be able to use that. The turn came up first. I'm absolutely having Lina do the opening salvo. It's a tart! Okay, 2 hit. How the heck does a monster fit in a box? Very carefully. It's bigger on the inside. Shuriken is potentially useful. Could be useful. Preemptive. The guy will just retreat, but that's fine. Can't take a hit. Eat this, flea. Can't you take a joke? Like this, my wolves are gone. Yeah, it's like a big FF4 callback, that guy. Cash, tarp. Okay, wasn't confused, that's all I care about. I need to get my buttons ready because this thing can do confusion, it's awful. Hey, ether. Oh, I'll take a free ether. Hell yeah. Whee! Castle Escape sucks on the PS1 version. It's a tart. Perish. I don't care that that didn't do anything. Ooh, another free ether, though. Cool, that's really good. Second elf cape is always nice. It's a tarp! At this point, we can build a tent, yeah. I want to heal a little bit. Arrgh. Another elixir. It's like mostly elixirs, I swear. Broke down the statistics of... Okay, self it is. Dancer with a main ghost, shield, and elven mantle breaks down to a statistical 35% chance of taking physical damage with a gold shield. Wow. So of course you have. Of course, you have to. Somehow, in case you lived, I was ready. So many elixirs. So I don't have to grind early for elixirs. Because, Castle Escape gives a bunch. I might even use one before Deathclaw even. Cool, that's level 15. I just need to grind to 16 afterwards. Cash is nice. I will always take cash. That's just a life rule, too. It's something I never got. My family never liked giving me just cash for, like, birthday, Christmas, whatever, but it's like, I don't know what the hell I want gifted to me. But I know I will go to a store. And I will see something I want. I'll throw some potions around, I guess. Mingosh, okay. Because I'm gonna hit up the pot before I leave anyway. I think it's just a given. Because I want to save before Deathclaw, just because I don't want to redo the entire escape in case something goes wrong. Better bring it, huh? Okay, it's brought. You could have let me run, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you could have let me run. That's all I'm saying. Let me get the other boxes first. Let me get Asuna and Lightning Scroll. You know what? Big risk, I'm not gonna save. Learned Asuna. That's what I think you're confused. Give it up for confused. Status ailments never not annoying. Perish. I was gonna use an elixir anyway. Ethers are rare. I should have used elixirs. Oh well. You better bring it! Nice crit. You're not heavy, are you? You might be heavy. I don't actually want to fight Deathclaw. I only have 2.5 minutes. I don't want to actually fight Deathclaw. You better bring it! There we go. Bye! I'm gonna roll the next job. And by that I mean I'm gonna log into my account again, log in with Google. But I'm not gonna look at it yet. And I'll reveal it after the break. We're only gonna get 3 right now, but I'm gonna beeline to the other 2, so. So, not Geomancer. Basically, not Geomancer is what I want. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take another break. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna restart BizHawk because I don't want to lose all that in case it crashes or something. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads just to kill pre-roll for an hour. Probably the last ad break of the stream. So get up, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated, don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. One more hour of stream, I think, unless we get like a super mega raid. But first, let me reopen BizHawk, and then I'm gonna reveal to myself and to the universe what job I got. So chat, place your bets. Place your bets. What did I get for a fire crystal job? Let's see together. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. This is gonna be a hard one to fifth job. I can already tell. This is gonna be good. Alright, chat. Place your bets. What did I get? What did I get, chat? Place your bets. Anyone got a bets to place? Honestly. Anyway, yeah. Okay. I may as well. No one got any. For like I can't remember the jobs Fire Crystal gives. Good. Fair enough. Anyway, I got Ranger. So I have Rapid Fire Knight. I'm gonna have Rapid Fire Knight. That's gonna be something. So, guys immediately don't know any of the jobs. Fair enough, Misha. Why? Yeah, no. Rapid Fire Knight is kinda sick. I don't have Ranger yet. I have to go get it. Fifth job is gonna give me, like, Dragoon or Dancer or something. So kind of confirmed I don't need a whip. Let's buy another Frost Rod, buy a couple more of these so I don't have to later. Buy another one of those just because I'm gonna need them for Biblos, I think, anyway. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that till after the library, I don't think, because I can't use this as a ship yet. Because this is like a Sid and mid thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to do Library of the Ancients without my Fire Crystal job, but that is sick. Yeah, it's Ninja, Beastmaster, Geomancer that you get, and then Ranger. Hold up. What jobs do you get? Like, I know it's Ninja and... Ranger and Bard are the other two, okay. I should definitely go heal. I kind of can't run from stuff. So I'm in a very dangerous level. So I think I'm just gonna trust and grind near the library for EXP. Because I have Summoner and Shiva. Okay. This is gonna be a really stacked normal 4 jobs. There's a very good chance that I just replace Earth Crystal, depending on what I get 5th job. Like, whatever my Earth job is, I might replace it just outright with 5th job, whatever it is. I can't see me replacing Knight Ranger Summoner at this point. Like, this is one of the more stacked Fiestas I've gotten that didn't have, like, one of the super mega broken shots in it. Like, without Blue Mage, Chemist, or Samurai. I'm gonna have free healing. What am I worried about? I have free healing at the library. How much EXP? 90. Okay, that's not too bad. I have free healing, this is fine. Honestly, this is like, I really hope that my Earth Crystal job just sucks until I get Cryo. Or that my 5th job is something really good that synergizes. Like, realistically, unless my 5th job is like Samurai, there's a good chance I just replace. Even then, Samurai is good, and like, Zenninage is really, really good. But like, this though. Need sleep, work tomorrow. Good luck at work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have a meow for the road. Walk. I mean, you're just like stacked defensively. I want to go up and heal. I need to hit 16 before going through here. Because I can get ambushed into level 5 death, and I don't want that. Yeah, how far out? How far out? 531, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Swing and a miss. I don't need to be cautious with MP. I really don't. If I had Blue Mage, this would be a different story because I would want one person to get it. How much EXP do the bees give? Do they give any? Do they give a lot? Do they give none? Do they give 14? They give 120. They give better than the dragons. They're not bad, at any rate. Oh, that's that kind of needle. It's not even silent needle. These are silent bees, so I assume silent needle. I don't know, I assume they could make silence because they're silent bees. That was my assumption. I don't care that you're blinded, you're gonna swing at this thing. That was worth a shot. Wah. I was about to say, that should kill all of them because the turtle is weak to ice. I have enough eye drops, I can throw a couple around, that's fine. 50-50 shot of Forester Plains. Bada bada. I have enough potions. I can throw like 1 or 2 around, that's fine. At this point, potions are out of battle healing. I didn't even buy any in Karnak, and I ought to have. Ooh. Preemptive, though. This was the optimal order, I think, because I think Shiva kills the first one. Yeah. And then Ferris kills the last one. Ideally, it would have been before its turn, but that's fine. This should be enough EXP. Yeah. More than quite. Okay, everyone's 16, we're good. We can now progress through the library. I don't know what flavor of berry it is. May as well find this book. I legitimately have no reason not to. So I guess it's gonna give me a preemptive? Okay. This thing can use level 5 death and it's super awful. Cool. Phoenix down. I'll take a Phoenix down, hell yeah. I don't think you give rewards, right? You just say, hey, Ifrit books the burns. Baines Nond is having a strunk. So, yeah, library. It's my favorite kind of berry. Okay, so we just go now. I'm not too worried about using MP throughout this dungeon, just nothing is, there's no multiples of monsters, it's all, like, 4v1. It's only a single target monster the entire way down. So Summoner's not ideal, but I have Shiva. Here. No, it was up there. Okay. I do career day enough. I should know this place, like, really well. But then again, I don't like double dipping it, so... Chocobo Kick. Chocobo Kick is probably what I'll use for trash mobs, honestly. Because I plan on tent. Do I need to tent before this? See, that can happen. That right there that just happened, that thing that just happened can happen. And that's why I did the grind outside. Oh, that actually did respectable damage. Respectable damage. Oh, that took a little. Boing, boing, boing. Where were you when I was grinding before Shiva? Suddenly glad that the Chocobo strat worked. Makes up for one of the ethers I used. Boing, boing, boing. See, that thing that just happened again? That is further proof that that thing can happen. Oh my god, where were these fat Chocobo summons when I was grinding? Pogs! Oh, we got Ranger, yep. I won't be able to use it until after this dungeon, but yeah. I got a ranger. I was like actually scared for Geomancer for a second, but it would be an easy job to 5th job out, so. So I have Rapid Fire Knight. I don't want to replace any of these 3 jobs. I was really hoping Gallop would have outspent. I'm gonna say something, again, saying something because you don't want to jinx. Honestly, like, if I get Samurai or Chemist, then 5th job is just gonna be super suffering. Because then I have to get rid of a good job for it. I don't want to get rid of Summoner because Air Knife Sildra is just, like, super game winning. I can use it all the way up to and including the final boss. Plus, it helps with things like Omniscient and whatnot. Knight and Ranger stay because Rapid Fire. So realistically, it kind of doesn't matter what I get as an Earth job, because 5th job is just going to replace that more than likely. Alright, yeah, I have to actually beat Ifrit first. It is very, very likely that 5th job just replaces Earth. Okay. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! Oop, did the thing again. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! Yike. I'm gonna beat you with Shiva. It'll be funny. Enough! They have Shiva! Flame Scroll. We got Ifrit. Ifrit's cool. I now almost exclusively want to summon Ifrit. Why none shall pass? Yes, we will. Yeah, Ifrit's only 11, so this is fine. Still looks out. Heck fire! Let me heal. I said I should, yeah. Fire rod! Fire rod! Oh my. You're gonna make me actually use a knight's second hint here. I see. Oh yeah, I wanted to go down here to get a box. Ninja suit. Probably not useful, but I'll hang on to it anyway. I do enough career day that I know where to go when I get down this far. I feel like sounds nice. See that thing that can happen? I should have just thrown tonics out of battle instead of doing this, but this is fine. I think Sylph so far is my most used summon. That's a first. I don't normally use Sylph that much. Fire Rod. Wow. Cool. Casually, I actually like this dungeon a lot. Give it up for back attacks. Friendly reminder that objectively, the Brave Blade is the best weapon in the game. It's absolutely the best weapon in the game. It's never a problem getting it at all. It's 10 points higher. You can't ignore that. There we go. Oh no! Not gonna bother healing, I have a tent. Not gonna bother healing with items, I should clarify. Because this. Tent. Okay. I'm just running from everything from this point on. I don't need the fight anything. Flame rods are equipped, we're good. Yeah, oh, here it comes. Whip, 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 whip. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! I don't care that that's a panda and not Biblos. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! Here's our first, like, really big death scene for a boss. First, like, super mega slow one. So I guess this was meant to be a big deal of a boss, but it kind of isn't. Wow. Strange bird, this one. You know who else is a strange bird? Me. Stories over here like the Master will turn, he's just dropping hints, yeah. But like, I don't think that would have been as much of a... I don't think it would have changed much if it was just the normal purple haze fade out. I don't know what I need to be saved from, but hey. Your grandpa, we're all sad because he's drinking himself into depression, further into depression. Stubborn old fool! No, I want to heal. I would like to heal. Thank you. There we go. Functionally, going back through the world map, I think Shiva's like better overall because more things are weak to ice than fire on this world map, I believe. Specifically the turtles, but... I mean, I should have attacked the zoo, but still. I have no reason to run from things anymore, so this works out. More summon. We summoned 3. I would go up to there. That's pretty cool. I was gonna cover Titan and some other stuff. If you wonder why I'm saving so much around this desert, it's because Dorm Chimera can one-shot my party at this point. The Knights might live, but otherwise I don't want to deal with it. So run away. Actually, I didn't need to run, but hey, I need a power-up chicken knife anyway, so that works out. I don't need to go buy stuff just yet. You're not in the inn, you're at the pub, of which I have not visited yet. Chimera is a big hacking avoid unless you have blue, and even as a timid approach, then nuke, yep. But you do want that, because Aqua Breath before Sandworm is gargantuan. Did I do this yet? We'll find out. Level up. Okay, cool. I was hoping so. Mid isn't here, no. Despite leaving before us and being in a dead run, he saw a book that was lying on the ground on the way there and read the entire thing. That's why he's only 45 seconds behind us. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. It's impressive because his time loss was like a minute tops. Yeah. Just want to thank everybody for coming out today. If people are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the follow button and just kind of hang out and lurk or chat during Fiesta time. Let's get to work. I still submit that I want to see a Dragon Quest Pixel Remaster. Maybe in the Octopath engine would be better, but a Dragon Quest Pixel Remaster would be nice. If and only if they drop all the horrible accents from 5. Because the DS localization of Dragon Quest V makes me very sad. For me, it's fan translation or bust. Cool. I could go buy potions, I don't need to. So we're gonna have a boat, and then I'll go actually get my 3rd job. Proper. Beep beep! We're just gonna move some tiles over, because we can just do that. I remember things. I'm less old. Pretty cool game exploring the Dawn Warrior stuff would also be interesting. Chasing X-Death to Bart's World and doing that. Sid remembered all his engineering, yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. It's a good thing this didn't happen before Siren. X-Death. I still think Exodus is a cooler name. X-Death sounds like something a 5-year-old would come up with for like a big bad. Never seal evil. Destroy it or bust. And then Galuf died from amnesia. These sleeping bubbles are solid. I can't go through them. Slept like a top. I'm gonna go pop my finger and it just like... Huh. Anyway, let's go get our third job. Oh, I'm doing something over here. And the phrase before it still makes no sense. It really doesn't. Yo ho ho and stuff. Cool, let's go. I don't necessarily need to fight anything on the high seas here. I think it's slower the way I'm doing it. Wop. Ooh, okay. Galuf outsped Lena, what? Thunder Scrolls. Those are not useful to me right now. They might be with 5th job, but the odds are, like, not great. Okay, that's the island shrine. Okay, so I need to go down and do some of these first. Out here. Full grateful am I that the encounter rate on the high seas is low. Okay, I need to let this sink. It's an earthquake. All that work we did to get this ship up and running, you lose it in 5 seconds. This is like the closest. This is a nice callback to Final Fantasy III because they give you vehicles in that game and break them 10 seconds later. It never gets old. I love Final Fantasy III. I really do. It's actually in my top 3 Final Fantasies. Because of Pixel Remaster, FF3 is like actually high on my list. That game was so good. So I think this is all Bard stuff, I want to say. There's like nothing important here. Sage robes. Growing strong and healthy, Minwoo, yes. Oh no, sage robes are good. I have a fire bow, but I need another bow. Do I? Yeah. These couldn't hurt. Of course, Minwoo is FF2, but still, growing strong and healthy Minwoo is a good time. I'm gonna grab a song here before I forget. Well, first off, I want to do this. Impressive noises to make on a piano. Level up. Give me a song. Mighty Mouse. Hooray, we learned the Mighty Mouse. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in Crescent specifically that I need. So let's go get our job in our Chocobo and go explore the world and get Rama. And, just have a good old time. That's a big old note from me! Whatever it is, I'ma catch it. Where? It's a black chocobo. Ate too much crystal. 1 grown adult and 2 crystal shards is not enough to fly. Quah. Now give me my ranger and other job I don't need. Fire. It falls under the fire crystal. Yep. There we go. Summon is actually not bad fallback, I'll be honest. Flame bow, green brave. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Very nice all. Oh. Okay, I'm having another thought. If I want rapid fire knight, Galif shouldn't be my only ranger. This is a DPS loss, but I'm gonna do this for a little bit, and if I need more knight power. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Make you a knight instead. Because, like, having some in secondary isn't bad, but Ferris is probably going to be my dedicated knight. Actually, no, Ferris should be my dedicated ranger because speed. Okay. so realistically, you go back night. It's two-handed. Bards should also be a thing, ranger. It's a huge DPS loss though. And what do I have coming up next? The desert? Yeah, Bards will be my dedicated knight then. Even though you also don't have summon as a secondary. I could just make Galuf my dedicated ranger. Okay. It really depends on what I get as an earth job. Because learning Summon 2 on basically anybody else to make Ranger, like, better overall. I'll have animals as a secondary, so yeah, actually it doesn't matter. So Bartz will be my dedicated knight, Ferris will be my dedicated ranger for speed, so Ferris doesn't have to change right now. Okay. Galuf is staying knight for the DPS. Okay, I think I got it, Cool. We're in there. That was a little bit more complicated than I needed to make it. I'll have to see what my 4th job is and what my 5th job is. Those are gonna make or break, actually. But I need to decide who my rapid fire knight is, actually. And part of me still wants to make that Ferris. Because Ferris is already pretty fast. Bartz isn't exactly that slow, though. Okay. Okay, cool. First thing is first, I want to get Rama. I want to do that earlier, rather than later. Never mind, that's way over there. Let's go to Bardstown first, because it's right here. Not that I get anything really necessarily from here, but the half-price items are nice. That's just Asuna, which I already have. I can skip on the song for right now, because I'm going to come back. I'll probably open with Depression tomorrow, actually. Yeah, half-price ethers are nice, but like these. Spend like no money, max out potions. Heard that Echo Grass is like not a thing. I don't need to buy tents though, like they're half price, but still. Also, yeah, as the bot just pointed out, feel free to follow me on Twitter. I post whenever I go live, and I post just in general if people want to talk to me in a sense that is not necessarily one-dimensional through a screen. I'm gonna buy another one of these just in case I want 2 rangers. Other than that, there's not much to do here other than Depression. I'll get that. I'll just open stream with it next time or something. So I'm gonna go all the way around the world to Istori. And I wanna fight Rama. Remove. I thought I was gonna encounter me like it did with the dragon earlier. It would have been the biggest rhyme in cinema history. There we go. Preempted, very good. I had one frost rod. Okay, I have more frost rods. It's not a weakness, but that'll do a lot. Gotcha. Fuck you. I forgot to equip. So that's fine. Oh, boo. I don't want to fight anything that's not the boss here. Markachine, what is up, Hyla? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. And the only good luck I need is to get this encounter right here. I don't want to waste a high potion on this. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'm gonna go ahead and not get, like, completely red misted instantly. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'm gonna go ahead and like, rewind space and time to a point where that didn't happen. I'm not doing a boss with a back attack. I'll go through as many timelines. I will repeat this month for 12 years and accumulate fate onto my best friend if it means not fighting Ramu in a suboptimal way. Nice Badugger. I just finished watching it with friends the other day. Okay, that's better. Okay, that wasn't the same person twice. That's what matters. That said, I'm just gonna break another rod. You picked the wrong target to do that from. We should be dead now, yeah. Lord Remove. So, like, a thing I do with friends, we watch anime, like, every day, like a couple episodes of a series every day. And, we rotate who picks the anime, and I picked Madoka. Now, I didn't want to stay in the inn here. I may not, depending on how much you want to charge me. 30 gil is fine. This is an acceptable price. 30 gil is a song, yeah. Okay. So I don't need much from the town proper. I don't think it actually has anything for me. I'm gonna grab Toad while I'm here, just in case. Yeah, I don't think this would be worth it. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Toad, though. Blah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have weapon. It has magics, but no weapon. Poke, poke. What attitude? Are you travelers protecting the crystal? No. Anyone talks about... Oh, no, you just... You talk about the falls. Someone in here talks about Rimu. How does one drop a spell? It's like a wizard dropping a scroll. I don't know, actually. Let's go back over mountains, back to Depression Town. I figured instead of opening with it, I could have done this while I was there, but I was like looking at my pre-roll timer more than anything else. Also, why am I going up? There's nothing upways for me. So I fire 2 spell, hopefully I don't drop my Blizzard 2 spell picking it back up. Yeah, pretty much. You just sell Asuna, yeah. Which I already have. Because I did Castle Escape. It'll only matter if I 5th job White Mage, but, you know, I want to assume that anything is on the table. Depression! This is why I call this Depression Town in the rando. This cutscene doesn't play because rando. This blue man owns a pink box, yes. Sans Berserker, Freelancer, Mime. Freelancer can be 5th jobbed, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Freelancer can without random. Mime? Probably not Mime, because then you'd have to wait even longer to get 5th job. Not that Mime would be a bad... Not that Mime or Freelancer would be a bad thing to roll, I'll be completely honest. Because, oh no, I can't cross-class skills. Doesn't mean I can't, like, have mastered a bunch of jobs beforehand for the stats. And I can still cross-class, just not with the job I replace. Freelancer would be sick to roll in as a 5th job in Rando or in Fiesta. Especially at that point in the game, like, Knight is going to be mastered. I'll have, like, you know, 2-handed rapid fire. And then, like, all the weapons would be useful. Like, Masamune would be good to, like, get instant, instant first turn and then just swap in Excalibur rapid fire. Teach me song for that. Not that I rolled Bard, but, you know, I'm keeping up with it in case it 5th jobs. Okay. Buying, like, a raid in the next 2 minutes is actually a really good stopping point. I want to get to where I want to get to, though. Honestly, we're off to a really strong start with the Fiesta. These 3 jobs is gonna make 5th job really, really hard. Like... Like, 5th job, almost kind of regret. Because no matter what I get for Earth Crystal, the rest of the party is super solid. Even Dancer wouldn't be the end of the world. Dragoon wouldn't be the end of the world. I think Dragoon would be the worst job I could get. But, it still isn't a horrible job, it just doesn't synergize. But, like, two-handed jump, I guess, would be neat. So, like, with this setup, the more I think about it, like, I think just Earth Crystal's just gonna be replaced with 5th job, if I'm being completely honest. Oop, did I do that again? I'm not gonna go in there because I don't need to, but